So I've been getting a few very nice comments on this Breath of the Wild BRB here. Hey chat, you like this? Too bad. It's almost a week old. Oh my god, can you believe it? So, you can unmute yourself. Hello everybody, welcome to another Galaxy Gallery. Oh, hello. Welcome to another Galaxy Gallery, the first of 2020. I'm gonna switch to this Sonic Unleashed playlist now, because this BRB is all about that. So welcome. This is what I've been working on. As always with these Galaxy Galleries, I like to do a little bit ahead of time to give myself a little bit of a head start, because I'm a very slow drawing boy. So, let's break it down. We've got this background, which is roughed out. This process was actually really cool. I think I have a few screenshots that I was sending it while I was working on this. But yeah, I was like using the mandala tool, and then I like skewed it with like a grid, and then I like made extrusions in 3D. So that's like a sequence of what I've done. Glad I held on to that. But you won't get to see any of that. None of that cool stuff. Thank God! Instead, we're going to be working on this little unleashed creature. And you may notice this other layer named of Werehog A. And that's actually all done in flats. So the concept of this BRB screen is that it's going to be one of those infamous QuickTime events, and it's going to be like GRIFFINGALACTIC will, and then the button prompts come up, and then it's like B, R, B. Oh! It's actually came up with that one, so I'm very proud of him. Might turn this down a little bit. Oh, they did say titty. No, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I looked up the concept art from the art book. This is just the way it is. Blame the fucking character designer. You're right. They also drew them with a bulge. I mean, honestly, that's just kind of how anatomy works. Like, if you break down the shapes that it's made of, then when you... This is a very low resolution image, so I have to like do a super small brush size and draw on top of this much more talented artist. But if you break things down into like their shapes, and then you have to like attach legs, there's just going to be, like, that's the way it is. I mean, this is such a terrible example of what I'm trying to explain, but this is just brilliant is all it is, so leave it alone. Oh, I still have this open too. By the way, additionally, chat, I could use some input. I'm thinking of redrawing this little Griffy guy in the corner. Yes or no? Because, I mean, I'm gonna do it probably either way, but... You did it. I think my plan with this, in particular, is to, like, only do it on the new mic streams, so that way, like, the bad mic streams will have this cursed stamp of disapproval on it, rather, and you know which streams to avoid. Anyways, enough said, let's jump into it. Ooh, one more thing though. Because the QuickTime events are kind of like a slow-mo thing, what I've gone ahead and done here is actually like articulate all the joints on their own, so I can do things like this. Just move this over here. So when I import this into Final Cut Pro, I'll be able to like move joints around, and I think that'll create some really cool effects. But we'll have to wait a little bit later for that. I might do like a second stream where I get a little bit more into like the animating stuff, but yeah, I'm excited to get into it. Although I'm already seeing a mistake I made with the Werehog model, so let's fix that first. Oh my god! What do you mean? I can hear you. Discord! You're right, I have to set it to Soundflower. Hello?
Hello?
Is that you?
Can they hear me now?
Oh, you see, now, I bet chat can hear you, but now I can't! Hold up. I have a solution. I have to do... See, because it's been so long since I've done a Galaxy Gallery. I have no idea what I'm doing. Multi-output device. There we go. Try now. Hello?
Hello.
There he is.
There I am.
There we go. Chat, what was it saying while I was gone? What did I miss?
I was laughing. I think that's the only thing I was doing. I was just laughing maniacally.
Okay, well, I'll have to go back to the VOD to catch that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and fill in this little arm zone. And fill
So
in
anyway, thank you, chat. How are you?
this. Yeah, how are you guys doing? How are you, It's?
I am doing wonderful.
That's good to hear. What have you been up to today?
Um,
I just heard you got a new mic, so that's good. It said you were a good friend. Now I know you're lying.
I mean, that's something I would say.
All you
Just, you
say
know.
is, Griffin, move on from romancing Linhart. Do something else.
Well, that's in your chat. There's a very clear distinction of me in your chat and me in a call with you. I'd like to think personally.
There is? What?
One's
It said
more
Griffin
sarcastic.
sucks.
I didn't say it like that. It was a little different.
Like that, huh? I don't know who to believe. Frankly, I trust you and chat equally little.
Exactly. Call its versus mod its.
Oh, and of course, the way this BRB is going to loop is that obviously the QuickTime event will fail, and then this happens. Then this. See, I'm just waiting for somebody in chat to be like me when I fucking get you, but they're gonna grab Werehog like a fucking squeaky toy and yeet him out of frame.
I haven't seen that frame yet. That's great.
Well, I put it in the mod channel. That's on you.
I don't think you sent that specific frame. I saw the other frames.
All right, let's see. I need to name this Gaia.
I'm probably wrong.
No, Gaia. There we go. And I gotta break this down into a similar layer structure as I did with Werehog Sonic. Probably not as much, because there's like a wind-up going on here. There's like a momentum. He's moving. So I don't know if I need to break this down into as many layers. I just need to leave him basically armless, and that'll probably be enough. Let's name this one Head. Look at the top of his head! Yeah, the last minute I was planning on doing like the Mystery Dungeon demo, and then Ori, and then Luigi's Mansion 3 multiplayer. Because it's been a while since you've done demos, and I think I would be interested in that. But then I like looked it up and like, how long is this demo gonna be? And apparently it's like a full 2 hours, so I need to like restructure some things to give
It would
that
have been
some
a
more
full
time.
stream? It really would have been a full stream? Wow.
Yeah, apparently. They also made it though so that like if you do like it, then you can bring that data over into your real save, so that's something.
Oh, okay. But would you though?
I don't know. I'd like to find out. The game's always interested me, but I said this during the Pokemon Direct stream, but I'm not archiving that. So I'll repeat what I said earlier, is that I knew a lot of kids at elementary school who were into the Mystery Dungeon games, and I was like, ooh, I wonder, what are those all about? Because I had like Fire Red and Diamond and whatnot.
Yeah.
And then I think one time I was like on a road trip, and my cousin was in the car sitting next to me. We were 10. I remember this. And he was on his DS, and like, he's playing the Mystery Dungeon games. I'm like, oh, well, what are those all about? And he's like, here, do you want to try? So I like do the little quiz, and I kept getting very shitty Pokemon. I don't even know which one it was. It might have been Mudkip, although me labeling that a shitty Pokemon might make someone chat very angry.
Yeah, they don't have to be in chat. There's one right here.
I liked Torchic. I didn't even have like any favorites, but for some reason Torchic was like, I mean, I guess I'll pick Torchic. I think nowadays I'm more of like a Trico kind of guy for that generation.
I don't know. I'm still pretty partial to Mudkip. I never even played that gen. I've only played Moon, so you know.
Oh, yeah, that's
what am
true.
I talking about?
Yeah, good point. It's
Still, Mudkip's just
Sonic
objectively
looks like
the
he's
best.
coming out of a pipe. Oh, in the grabby in the this. Hold on, I gotta turn the other one off. What do you? Oh, I see it. I see it. Sonic strikes me as the kind of guy who would be obsessed with weed in high school but never smoked it. But Sonic does anti-drug PSAs. Where does that line up with the lore?
That's classic Sonic. Modern Sonic does drugs.
Very interesting take.
That's where the dimension split is, when Sonic takes his first hit of weed.
Oh my god.
Why
What am I
wasn't
drawing
that
on
in
now?
Forces?
It switched layers. I kind of honestly might want to start with the background once I get this head thing done. I don't know. We'll see. I'm wondering if I should like line it or do it with like flat colors for the background.
That's gonna be the background's really intricate. I think I mentioned that in the other day, even. But that's
Is it though?
Really
There's like some simple background details, but like this big arena in the center is like not very many. It's big shapes, but it's not very many shapes. I think I can make it work. Which I say every stream, and then an hour later I'm like, wow, I really only made it this far? So I don't know, we'll see.
Oh,
let me like mirror this. I always forget to do this lately.
Apparently one of us said something surprising.
I'm sure it's my opinions on Pokemon.
You know, you never know. I don't underestimate yourself.
No, I'll still try the mystery dungeon demo. I'm like legit like last night I was like looking at a calendar and being like, okay, so if I do this on this day, then I can get this done before this day. I'm like really, we're coming up to the end of a lot of series actually. So within the next, not immediately soon. I think we're listening to cutscene music right now. I'm hearing like instruments go like I'm watching a fucking Looney Tune.
You sure? I have the stream muted because, you know.
Because doubling, yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. There's some wacky songs you forget about.
Mm-hmm.
That's
is like
a good
ominous
take,
Eggman
Robin.
music now. I was expecting this to just be like a stage/hub compilation, but this is the whole package, isn't it?
Yeah, you gotta have the fun cutscene music where Chip eats the chocolate bar.
I was not expecting that to be where that goes.
Where would have gone?
Well, don't make me say it.
You can say it. Don't worry.
Okay, we're back to stage music. I think this is Apato's Night. Yeah. Okay.
It's not like
I don't know. I was like, is always like a very strong proponent of like making a highlights video out of the Sonic Unleashed playthrough, and I went back not only for reference stuff, just like for this, but I like looked around at some moments that I just happened to remember, and boy, the joking about Sonic and Chip's homoerotic tension was not misplaced.
It's like, it's right there.
Mm-hmm.
It's visible.
Like there's a bit at the end where it's like a confession scene, like they're looking off into the sunset, and Chip's like, I'm so glad I got to spend time with you. I'm like, is this a tea time minigame?
I mean, they've modded, so many different people into the Fire Emblem Tea Time. What's
That's
Chip?
true.
Any difference?
Once they got the Death Knight in that seat, that was it.
I mean, he can be in that seat for real now, though.
I know, and the fact that he's not there right now is driving me crazy. Chip S rank. Isn't the president friends with Sonic? Not in the Unleashed canon, but in the Adventure canon, yes.
I mean, isn't the Unleashed canon still the Adventure canon?
I don't think so. I don't think it relies on any events from previous games like things like Sonic Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog would. Or Sonic 06. Shadow isn't even in Unleashed. You know what's really bizarre? Is that Knuckles' voice actor is in it. He plays like the ice cream man at the very beginning of the game. But Knuckles himself isn't in the game.
Yeah. Yeah. It's really funny to me how they did that.
It's just Knuckles in a human suit.
It totally is.
That's the only way he can get in.
I think the story with that is Shadow and Knuckles are going to be in the game at some point, but they took them out.
Ah. Yeah, that was like the beginning of like a very long drive to like simplify the series in terms of what characters are focused on. And then I don't know what they've been doing in the later games, because with Generations and Forces, everybody's back in. But they have like brand new 3D models and then like 30 seconds of screen time each, and it's like, why? What was the point of any of this? Because like on one hand I miss those characters, but it's also like they don't have the budget to even give any of them any time anymore.
Just make Sonic Heroes 2.
Well, let's not be drastic now. It's
when are you gonna stream that game?
I don't know. I was planning on doing you know what, that's a good point. I was saying originally that I want to do Shadow the Hedgehog for Halloween 2020, so that's way off, but I could probably, like, do a game between then and now.
There's plenty of Sonic games you haven't done yet.
I might do, like, one of the classics? I don't know. I was thinking about this earlier, and then I, like, totally forgot. Oh, yeah, I think I want to do, like, the Sonic Storybook games, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Because I, like, have those, and I have a Wii U, so that would be really easy to stream.
This is some very good discussion in chat about how Sonic is just broken right now.
They've been throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks. Well, they threw Infinite at the wall, and God, I wish I were the wall.
Stuck. He's stuck. Well, it was the ground, but he's stuck.
They probably... No, the Werehog's stuck because he has spiky shoes.
He also normal Sonic stuck because he crawled. Then yeah, they kind of the Sonic Boom reboot. I'm curious of where they wanted the Sonic Boom reboot to go, because it didn't seem like they wanted it, like they cared in Japan about it.
Yeah, that's a really good point.
You
can look up interviews of like what that development process was like, and it sounds like it was more Big Red Button's idea than it was Sega's. I don't know if that's Sega trying to like AstroTurf their mistake on making a bad bet, but like there are accounts that are like, yeah, when we presented our original ideas, they were so radical and drastic that like we made people cry or something like that. Like somebody in the room cried.
Oh God. They invited Yuji Naka back
just to make him cry.
Just to make him cry.
Doesn't he not like Baby Sonic?
I haven't seen. He liked the redesign for the movie.
Okay, that's how that works. There's like a lot of like pink highlights. This is actually a pretty sick palette. I don't know, I like how it's like dark on the inside and then it turns to like a blue grading on the outside. That's gonna be really interesting to color. Fucking Violet! Every time I tab.
Oh yeah, no, he doesn't care for Baby Sonic.
Yo, this dude be looking like a carnivorous plant.
Yeah, kinda. Why wasn't all the Dark Gaia monsters just plants? It would been easier.
Because then Tails would shoot it.
Tails is afraid of everything.
I'm talking about the bit in Sonic X where he kills a plant.
Oh, right.
Roach has been telling me how he's been getting very into Sonic lately. He's like, wait a second, this has been edgy the whole time and I didn't even know? Fuck!
Yes.
So he told me that he binge watched Sonic X.
God,
and I feel like I've gone back
Sonic
in time and I'm having conversations that I used to have with like classmates. It's like, yo, but the Japanese dub when Tails shoots Cosmo is like way better. And like he fucking made me watch it.
You know what's wild is I never even saw that far in Sonic X.
I still have the fucking DVD. I think that arc is called like Goodbye Sonic or something like that.
Bye Sonic. See you later.
The
Don't
space
come
arc
back.
was fucking weird, but it did give the Chaotix time to shine, and I liked Vector.
Alright, but Sonic can't space.
Sorry?
He can't run in Sonic can't run in space. There's nowhere to run.
You should have thought about that first.
Why? Well, why would they make a space
Just run
arc?
up, duh. Then you ascend. That's how you lift off.
Ascend to heaven to where he should stay.
Yeah, it's where he belongs. What are you trying to say?
Remember when Sonic was tortured for a year? Oh, I do. What a world.
Sonic was tortured for 6 months, actually.
I like how I don't. Who do you think? Have you
Speaking
played
of
more
quick time
Forces, or
events,
have
it's
I
playing the
played
fucking
more
Sky
Forces, do
Chase
you
theme
think?
now.
Or is
It
playing the
legit
Sky
like
Chase
gave me like war flashbacks.
It's unironically like my favorite song in the entire game.
It is fun.
It's a very like fun song. It's just
Big Tails
sad.
energy, yeah.
That you have such negative experiences with it.
I feel like that goes for a lot of games that I stream. Is like, They're good, I'm just not good at them, so then I don't have fun.
You know, actually, you could probably make a good argument for a lot of games like that. I know off the top of my head, probably Hollow Knight, Cave
I was
Story.
literally about to say Hollow Knight.
You've gotten by on Ori pretty well.
So, well, actually, yeah, the first stream was pretty clunky, but I've been getting into it.
I've actually, like...
And now I'll be able to practice the next time I babysit, because there's no fucking way that those poor kids are going to be able to get past that on their own.
I really hope they beat it and just, like, you're sitting there, like... What
I'll
do
let
you do?
you know,
What would
I'll
you
ask
do?
them about it, and I'll tell you guys.
What do you do when the kids you babysit are better gamers than you?
Fuck, I wouldn't doubt it.
Just retire and give them the stream. The only difference is that there's no more Fire Emblem.
That's not funny. You say that like you would be freed of a burden.
I wouldn't be freed of a burden. There'd be less Mercedes, so... Which is, like, the content I live for on your stream at this point. I have to sit there every single Fire Emblem stream and wait to have a good opportunity to make the joke, and then I can go to bed.
You know, I don't know if you were present towards the very, very end of the stream, but I had like a Fire Emblem head come in and say that on the Edelgard route that we're not on, the one with Yuritsa, apparently it actually drops some significant Mercedes lore.
Streaming the rest of this route was a mistake.
Well, I have to do it at some point. But shit's gonna get crazy.
Yeah, in another, like, 3 months.
It's actually, I think, only like another stream or two. That's like what
Yeah,
I
and
feel
then you
like.
have to go through... Are you gonna go through the school phase again?
Not on stream, no. I'm gonna cut to after the decision, and we'll just go right into the time skip, because there's literally no difference.
But
I may repeat it
are
with
you
Claude,
gonna-
I don't know. No, because the cutscenes will be different.
yeah, like with Claude, I would repeat it, but with the Edelgard thing, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's the same until you make that choice. Then it starts being different, so there would be no reason.
Yeah. I mean, it would be even more the same because you made the right choices all the way up until the game said no. Honestly, I want to, like, send that around somewhere to see if someone can figure out what happened. Because I don't know if that's, like, documented or not.
Well, I looked it
'Cause
up
you
and there was
did
like a Reddit
everything
thread
right.
about it, but I think people like said like there wasn't like anything conclusive.
Oh, it'd be nice if they can patch it.
Yeah. There was that other glitch though with the Blue Lions route where you could just get like a soft lock if you saved in the wrong place.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot how nervous you were about that.
Yeah.
And then, like, you thought, I think you didn't at one point you think you soft locked it and were like, uh-oh.
Maybe? I feel
And,
like
like,
I
you were like,
almost
better
soft
not
lock the game a
screw
lot
up.
of the time. Like in the hub,
Yeah.
like doors just don't load sometimes.
The game gets soft locked because you can't walk through a door.
Well, I don't know, like, you know, like when you go into the cathedral and there's that big gate and it's supposed to have an opening animation when you,
Yeah.
like, come within 100 feet and then I'm, like, standing right next to it and nothing has happened. And then it just, like, oh, wait, shit, somebody's supposed to come through here, so it doesn't even play the animation, it just disappears.
It just, like, yeah, boom, pop open.
Very intelligent systems.
A very Paper Mario.
Speaking of things, I've had, like, an appetite to stream Mario 64 as well. It's been a while since we've done, like, anything Mario. Minus,
It
like,
has been
Mario
a
Kart
while.
8 from, like, the other day. But I think that would be, like, a fun, like, next series to do. But
I was thinking you should stream Mario World, honestly.
Huh. I would have access to that. See, that's the thing, is that if I do end up doing Mario 64, that's going to be one that I wait for N64 online, and then I'll do it.
Yeah. Because I know I saw at one point you do have World on your Wii U during
Yeah.
one of your Xenoblade streams, I think, so. Like, I remember making a comment about it.
No,
But
it's
again,
there.
like, you have a lot of 2D platformers going right now, so.
I really do. But Ori's almost done. Shovel Knight is, I think... No, not halfway through.
I'd say
Mario
probably
Galaxy?
2
In
to
hindsight,
3
I don't
more
like the
streams on
Galaxy
Shovel
games
Knight.
that much. I'd be happy to revisit them, but I don't... look forward to it like I do with Mario 64.
I don't know. I'm kind of the opposite, where I honestly don't like Mario 64 as much as a lot of people probably do. I think it's just a fun game, but it's like, it's very much aged.
I still find it very satisfying. I just like the... I mean, if you compare to Galaxy, like, sure, it's smoother, but, like... When I play Galaxy, I don't, like, have fun messing around with it. With 64, I can have fun messing around. And making
like,
hypercam videos with Mario has all the wrong colors, and then Windows Movie Maker text comes up on screen like, hey guys, and the frame rate's like 2 FPS. And it's me running around Peach's castle. You ever see videos like that?
Yeah. I'm having a war flashback myself now.
And it plays like fucking techno remixes of Mario music.
Oh, there's one specific one that's in my head right now that I wish I knew what it was called so I could look it up on YouTube. Hold on. You know, if I looked up Mario Techno Remix.
Oh god.
And then just like look for it all time.
Also, I totally forgot how hard Missouri Night slapped.
All the Unleashed has such a good
I think I'm thinking Adabat Night. Missouri's the more tropical one.
Yeah.
Or is that backwards? The one that isn't in the Wii version that I'm listening to right now.
Adabat is...
Like, these strings are going off.
Adabat's the jungle one.
So which one's like the Africa one?
That's
Missouri?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I keep thinking, like, Missouri the state.
Me too.
Because for some reason they did that. Alright, I can't find it, so...
Thank God.
Maybe another day. We'll just spend all of tomorrow looking for it.
Alright, chat, here comes your favorite part. The boob. Big boob.
They are right. You really didn't lean too far into it on Sonic, though.
Boobs on Sonic? What? Where?
They're saying there's none, and there should be.
I've done correctly then. Also, I'm noticing like another little bit in the line art here. What's causing that? Front leg? Yeah.
Werehog kind of stat.
I have the 3D model, and you're not wrong.
Like I can say that from memory for some reason. Haunted.
Yo, what those stretchy arms do?
I mean, I don't get. That's something that really just I don't get where the thinking comes from. Why is his arm stretchy?
Well, you know, it's like arms. He just kind of woke up with it one day. And that's all the information you're getting. Fuck you for asking more. And no, we will not publish the comic.
What comic?
You don't remember that?
Right, the arms comic.
Yeah.
I forgot because it doesn't exist.
They never fucking published it.
One day it'll come out.
One day.
Oh, I forgot about arms. You poor people that actually liked that game.
As a certain someone once said, there's someone standing right here like that.
The arms comic. ...
Oh yeah, poor Robin! If there's anybody who likes arms more than me, it's them.
God, I wonder if they will do something with arms. Like, more than what they did. Like,
I mean, Kosuke Ibuki's just fucking disappeared, so who knows? There was that ARMS GDC talk, and that was interesting. But then that's it.
I mean, who was the team that worked on ARMS? What?
Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, it was the Mario... Well, what are they doing?
Exactly. I feel like I literally asked that question during Mario Kart 8 last night.
Yeah, no, you did. You're right. Well, it was the other night, but... I mean, are they working on Mario Kart Tour, or is that a different team?
I don't think so. I think it's a collaboration with Dana. Or DNA.
Oh, right. Them.
Them.
You still haven't streamed that either.
Yeah. Well, they keep adding updates, so I guess the longer I wait, the more I'll have to check out when I do drop by it.
Kind of. It's structured where you're only going to see a certain amount within however long you play it, no matter what you do. It's
Even in terms
different.
of tracks?
Yeah, like the way you see tracks is like you get a list of missions that you do in an order.
So it's randomized?
Well, it's randomized per season, quote unquote.
Season?
Yeah, it's like every 2 weeks it'll do like a new cup.
Mario's going to Fortnite dance for you.
I mean, I don't even have to look up the fact that there's totally Mario Fortnite dances.
Well, yeah, he literally does it in the beatbox animated rap battles.
Oh, that doesn't count. That's not a 3D
yes,
model.
Yes, it does!
That video was a mistake.
I very much disagree. Every few days, every like week or so, like a new 10-second snippet from one of those videos comes up on my feed, and it's so good. Like, I'm glad that I haven't binged all those videos on my own time, because getting them piecemeal like this lets me enjoy them for a much longer period of time. I'm still not tired of those.
I looked at specifically the Mario and Sonic one. And
yeah, that's the only one I've seen in full.
The Thanos one. If you look at Mario and Sonic, the beatbox battle is the first thing that comes up now.
That's hilarious.
It's not even the video game, Mario and Sonic. No, it's just beatbox.
Dream beatboxing.
God, what we could have had in Mario Sonic 2020.
I feel like these are still misshapen. I'm trying to get them like an even size, but it's tricky. It's tricky.
Yeah, it's because
I'm always thinking of the Verbalace beatbox battle videos. Thank you, Robin. Finally, somebody who knows what's up. See, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm just gonna like take out this chunk of the clean line because I like the form that it has, just not the proportion. So I'm gonna undo, then paste on its own layer. Uh-oh. Okay, well that's... If I mirror and then paste, then I can do it. Because if I go off of the rough that I have already, then it's not going to work. But if I use this as like a new rough, then I have to turn that 50% because growing it fucks with the line thickness. That ought to do it. And then I'll just like do a bunch of shift clicks and get it over with. This is what I'm talking about when I say like, oh yeah, these are the plans that I have for the night, and then I only get like halfway there by the end of the session.
Yeah, it's actually awfully convenient that you decided to do this at the last minute, and I was already working on something like all of last night, so I might actually have something done tonight.
Really? You were talking about Where Hoggette, so I don't know if I look forward to it.
No, it's not Where Hoggette. It's not Where Hoggette.
It's Keaton.
It's a deep cup. It's a deep cut meme reference BRB.
A deep cut meme reference BRB.
Yeah.
Current Mike era or old Mike era?
Old.
Ooh.
Old.
Ooh, I don't trust. It's gonna be a Pac-Man reference.
No, but I do plan a Pac-Man one next, by the way.
Oh my god.
Because I don't know if you remember, but the Pac-Man World 2 loading screens. Do you remember those? Like for each level?
I remember the world map.
Here, I'll send you a video you can look at some point. These are literally just like stream BRBs. It's like amazing how, like, I thought of that the other day. It's like, wow.
Okay, let me finish this line and then I'll take a look at that. God, this fucking percussion is going off. Oh, these! Oh, you're so right. No, these are a really great template.
Like, I was just thinking, like, I could, like, literally do one of these and then just, like, replace it with you. But these are also, like, I was thinking about the other day. These are really charming. Why isn't any other game done this?
Because Namco stopped caring about their own IPs.
Well, not even Namco, just like any game.
No, I'm blaming Namco.
I'll blame Namco too.
Listen, how do you think I feel as a fucking Klonoa fan? This life is hell.
I at least get Pac-Man Championship Edition. Where's your Klonoa Championship Edition?
There's Klonoa Volleyball for the PlayStation 1. Does that count?
There is not.
There is a Klonoa Volleyball game. Fuck you, there's a Klonoa Volleyball game. I'll show you right now. Klonoa Volleyball for the PlayStation 1.
There's not.
I just
There's
put it
no
in
way.
Photoshop. Okay, I have to click OK and say yes. There it is. There it is. Klonoa Beach Volleyball for the PlayStation 1. PAL.
Why?
Klonoa
Why
Beach
would-
Volleyball, also known as Klonoa Beach Volley in Japan, is a sports spin-off from Namco's Klonoa video game series released as a budget title in the last few years of the PlayStation's commercial lifespan. Its release was limited to Japan and Europe only. It features characters from the PlayStation and Game Boy Advance games in the series and can most likely be considered non-canonical in this sense, as many of the characters will never meet in this main story, though it now can likely be considered canon due to a flashback occurring in the webcomic. Oh, I forgot the webcomic. I miss Hitoshi Ariga. And they were gonna do the
made a
Klonoa
webcomic?
movie and it got cancelled!
Oh my god, you poor soul. You've been strung along by bits and pieces. I mean, you know, not gonna lie, that's kind of how I feel about Team Fortress 2, but that's a different thing.
If you're never a fan of anything, you're never disappointed. That's what Pokemon and Kingdom Hearts taught me.
Oh my god, imagine being a Kingdom Hearts fan.
Careful with those words.
Like, I like the series. I played 3. I actually understood the story. I did very good on that part. But god, there is no way I'm playing like any of the other of those games. It's just too much.
Hold on, I have to do something very important real quick. I've been saving these thumbnails so that I don't have to redo the screenshots and all of them, which I will have to do for a lot, but I'll be able to save that a little bit. Anyways, guys, want to see something cool that I learned how to do? It's like, it's under image or like, where is it? Fuck, it's under edit. It's under edit, and it's like somewhere down here. I know, there it is. Come here, you little fucker. I pressed it. Content to warp. I think it's because I pressed enter. No, not puppet warp. That's an interesting feature. I don't know that was a thing. Yes, there we go. There we go.
What?
There's nothing left. Oh, now
One
it's gonna
should
want to
have
process
given
though.
power.
Oh my god.
This is just your thumbnail now.
A little bit.
The thumbnail's not even the art we like made tonight.
It's just Byleth again. Alright, so I'm gonna put this on the back burner for the time being, and I'm gonna jump into the background. So here's what I'm thinking.
That's what he looks like sleeping under the rock.
I think if I use flat colors, it'll make things like these a lot easier to work out. Like, I'm not gonna line these. I don't know. I think I'm gonna not line these. And then maybe I'll do like a Gaussian effect. Let's start a new background layer here. Ah, but additional question. This is gonna be... If there's a slow-mo effect on the foreground, then there's gonna have to be some sort of panning on the background. So should I increase the canvas to give me more to work with when I actually do the editing, or do I crop on what's already here? I'll crop on what's here because he's supposed to be standing in the middle and he's not actually, so this will be the expanded space. Okay. And that's another thing. If I do it in a way where I don't have lines on it, then if I like zoom in or out on it, then there's no like incongruence in line thickness. It'll just always match no matter what zoom level there is. And I'm doing these like 3 times 1080p's, and they scale down to 720, so I'll be fine, I think.
You're working in 3 times 1080?
Yes, I am.
Wow.
This is 5760 by 3240.
How's your Mac even run that?
I usually, for the for normal art that I do, it's usually like 8000 by 8000.
I feel like I work really small, or you work really big then.
I don't know. I feel like it's a normal thing to work big. I don't know if I get the impression that you work in small resolutions. I see a lot of aliasing on your art, but I always assume that was like an intentional stylistic choice.
It's on purpose,
Right.
but I still feel like it's small. Cause like right now, like I usually work like I think the Kirby BRB I made was in 1080. was just like a solid base 1080. But right now I'm working at 1280 720
I see.
because I wanted it to be a little extra aliasy. Because, you know, old mic days.
Didn't I have a screenshot? Hold on, I need to see what palette. Well, there goes all of Photoshop. I need to see what palette I have here.
I'm also still using Photoshop instead of Clip Art Studio, so...
I have a screenshot of this, too. Oh, shit, you know what? I got to update. I, like, did a new profile picture, but I didn't make it the channel icon in the bottom corner, the annotation thingy. Yeah, so a lot of, like, blue whites. It's like a sandy white, but then, like, with a nighttime blue over it.
It's a weird color palette to work with because it's, like, so based in the lighting.
No, I like it. I can do, like, a lot of cool purples, I think, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use this Apple Watch purple as a base.
Apple Watch, baby.
MacBook Pro. Legit, though, like, from this blue to this brown, these are, like, I don't even think the Apple Watch OS has these anymore. But the side button that opens the multitasking menu used to activate like a little friends wheel, and these are the default colors, and I find them to be really, really good bases, especially this green. I fucking love this green. Really good bases to let just like, you know, open this and do a little bit of tweaking to get what you want.
God, that is a really good green.
Right?
I'm jealous.
Hold on, let me go to this green, and I'll give you this. It's 00DE67 if you want that green.
Alright,
it's beautiful.
Getting it right now. 00. I actually need green, so it's really convenient.
Yeah, 00DE67.
7. Nice. Add the swatches. This is the good green. It is now the only swatch I have. I'm surprised. I should have like a nice cyan swatch, but
Oh, I need to change the spacing on this. You really should.
Like getting Photoshop stuff, so. Like I've spent days tracking down the brush I had because I built the new computer in December.
Tracking down
like,
brushes, huh?
Yeah.
Actually, I was looking at this earlier and calling it blue. It really is purple, huh? So I think I'm on the right track with that.
It's a nice in-between.
Yeah. I think I'm going to keep this. I'm going to hold on to the light purple that I just made, but I'm going to switch to a white. I want to do these rails on this stonework first, and then I can, like, do the stairs, like, inwards from that. Yeah, honestly, I could just, like, draw this with neutral colors and then use overlays to achieve the nighttime effect, because that way it can universally affect the background and the foreground.
Why don't you take the daytime colors and, like, just do lighting?
Yeah, that's better. That's better.
And you just gotta look up Sonic Unleashed Day.
I think I took a screenshot of that as well as, like, a reference for the user interface for the QuickTime events. So this is what it would look like during the daytime. So this stonework here is, like, more of, like, a bluish gray. But even, like, the shadows here are, like, a very deep blue, so it could just be a result of that. I don't know. It'll be enough to go off of.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see.
Because there's definitely some blue tones in that the stone.
I gotta get rid of this white in the background if this is what I'm doing, or at least make it a little more
Sonic
transparent.
Unleashed was such a good-looking game.
I know, right?
Oh, it's depressing. Oh, good thing I don't like Sonic.
You got lucky.
Just start crying.
I guess you could say that we were the ones that were tortured for 6 months. Except we never got out.
It's been longer than 6 months! It's been so long. It's been 10 years since a good Sonic game. Think about that.
Oh my god, you don't say that out loud, you fucking crazy person!
Is it wrong?
No! It's crazy that...
I discount Mania, personally, because it's a good game, but it's like not the Sonic Team game. If that makes sense. But yeah, no. It's really been 2011. Almost 10 years.
No, what? You're saying you didn't like the part where in Sonic Lost World where the the pink one says that he wants to pound Sonic's blue butt.
I like the part of Sonic Lost World where they die.
Oh my god, they do. If only they stayed
They
that way.
actually just die.
It's a time for you to die.
The better part is you get to see Sonic react to his friends die.
And it's not even Eggman that does it. It's like the one note.
Yeah. And he's just depressed. He's like on the cell phone, like trying to call his dead friends. It's like,
Oh my god,
Sonic.
you're right. What the fuck?
where was that in Sonic Forces?
Yeah, Sonic Lost World was like almost darker than Forces was.
I would say it was on accident because, like, they took away Tails' free will. At least tried to.
They have done that in several games, and every time it disappoints me. Because in Sonic Colors and in Lost World, they pulled that move. I'm like, oh shit, is there
I
gonna be like a
forgot they
Tails
did that in
boss fight?
Sonic
That's
Colors.
such a cool idea, but then it never happens. There's just a cutscene where it just gets undone on its own.
Well, I mean, also Tails sucks now, so.
God, remember when Tails started being like such a petty bitch in Lost World and like was like mean to everyone?
Remember when Eggman threatened Jetocide?
Yeah, he said like he's going to rip out their black hearts and eat them or some shit.
Yeah, all of the Zeddy. All of them.
Oh boy.
It really was darker than Sonic Forces somehow. That's sad. Why couldn't Infinite threaten to kill Sonic and eat his heart?
Sorry, what?
You didn't say, God, I wish that were me. I was waiting for it.
No, I don't need to. I don't need to.
Okay, so it's an implied.
Of course.
I mean, if he were, would you want him to do it on, like, a fancy dinner plate, or would you want him to just dig right in?
Ooh. Liking these questions. Nah, Infinite's the kind of man that would treat me right.
He gets some nice seasoning on there first. He would even make sure he used non-gluten products. Respect your final
Alaska
wish.
Day! Fuck!
God, I should put on music. I've just been sitting here laughing at this drawing that I did. That's
Oh god. What could it possibly
it's
be?
simple. You're not gonna get it. There's no way you're going to even remember that what this is.
I don't know.
Like, I think I'm going to have to explain it to you.
See, because when I was working on the Breath of the Wild BRB, I can show this again right now. These divine beasts in the top right, it took a very long time for me and the mods to figure out what those 4 things should be.
Yeah, a long time.
So, I feel like whatever research that you did to help me out during that, like, that's research that I already did. So whatever you do, I'm sure is something that I saw while trying.
It's probably nothing you took note of, though.
Really? So it's nothing that
Yeah.
you suggested, but then I turned down during that process?
Yeah, no, it's nothing. I didn't suggest it because it, like, I actually mentioned it when I was making suggestions, is that all of your memes, like, they don't really make good moving silhouettes. But it's also, like, it's personally one of my favorite ones. So it's a classic. Let's just say that.
A classic? The only thing that comes off as a classic to me is Petey.
I mean, why isn't that a BRB you're making?
It's one of them. It's in the pipeline. I've got a lot of things roughed out that I'm working on, but this Unleash one is the next one up.
Yeah, I got a couple that I have ideas for too. I'm trying to contribute at least like 3 for your BRB initiative.
Holy shit, that's so advanced.
I mean, you want like how many total?
I was kind of aiming for 7, and I was also aiming for just doing all of those on my own, but
Well,
like,
I mean-
yeah.
If you make 7 and I make 3, there's 10, and then if anybody
Then
else
yippee
missed
skip
any, that's just
yahoo.
bonus.
And that goes for anybody else in chat too, which, I mean, you don't have to, but you can if you want.
It'd be cool.
Like,
Be
Halaska.
featured on Griffin's stream. Oh, I don't
this
think
ain't
that's
the
a
same
motivator.
thickness. Has to be 80. Close, but not quite.
You know, I'm just gonna put on the Sonic Unleashed soundtrack too.
Yeah.
It's just easier than actually thinking of what I should do.
This percussion is driving me crazy. I love it so much.
I'm going to Alaska.
There's got to be like a name for like the whatever that like breakbeat is.
You're asking the wrong person. If only,
I feel like I'm the percussion expert here, and I don't even know.
Yeah. Like, I could tell, like, I could do the same thing you do, where like I sound it out, but God forbid I actually try to name it. And that's like everything music.
Max would know.
Max.
Although then again, Max's background is more so they're in like French classical music, so I don't know if they would know this 200 BPM shit.
I mean, the LBA 5 soundtrack's doing pretty good so far. I mean, that's not French classical yet.
Well, there's also nothing like that in there, so I don't know.
True.
Is this... What's the spacing on this? Yeah, that's 1%.
What are you gonna add a French classical world?
When the time is right, I will give Max the chance to do something like that. Maybe in World 3 that could be good, actually.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
That could fit a little bit. Heh, a little bit.
Does the stream know which one's World 3, or is that just like us talking to ourselves?
This is just us talking to ourselves. They haven't seen a goddamn thing yet.
I mean, did you number the worlds whenever you release trailers for them, or no?
I mean, if there are, like, fans of LBA, then they can, like, dig through the trailers and, like, suss out, okay, so this is gonna be World 3, this is gonna be World 6, but it's beta, so it was cut or changed, this is different. So, real fans know. I do want to do another demo pretty soon, but I'm still working on, like, vertical slice stuff to show.
Yeah, I need to get
BRBs
back
and
around
streams and
to
whatnot.
looking at those doors again.
Okay, so
I forgot about those.
Spagonia!
Spagonia.
Let me turn
God.
this back up, baby. Goes down smooth.
Why is Sonic like every time you say a new song, I just think, God, this is actually a good game.
I know, like, even, like, before I did this particular Sonic Unleashed themed Galaxy Gallery, like, I go to Sonic Unleashed music all the time for, like, BRBs and streams and art and stuff like that. It's just so cozy and nice.
Oh, it's so sad. They've done this.
Yeah, okay, so I think the stonework that I'm referring to here, that's kind of what goes on the outside, and there's not really a reference for the inside, but I'm going to assume just like a warm dark brown.
Yeah, probably. And if not, maybe slightly cooler than that.
This will be a fine base. I'll break it down into layers in case I need to come back to it. I was about to, like, draw all of this on one layer, that's gonna be a very stupid idea.
You pulled a me move. I only just recently started actually accounting for the fact that I should probably do roughs first, so...
Whew! Good luck with that.
Like, here, I gotta go to my Twitter to actually think about what I've done, not done for that, but... Like, the Luigi's Mansion picture I did at the end of October...
God, oh, you're right, I love that one.
I roughed out King Boo, but not Luigi, and you can kind of tell because Luigi's much more my art style compared to King Boo is a little more accurate. And then the picture I did before that, like I didn't rough any of the other pictures besides I think the Adeline in the Forest one, I think I roughed out a little more. Which I think that's honestly still my favorite drawing I've done.
Yeah, your art's always a treat, BRB or not.
I mean, but then I have to draw.
God, welcome to the club. This is the life. Get used to it.
Oh man, imagine being an artist. But you know, actually, that's probably gonna come around a little bit later.
Rooftop run night.
God,
Just
rooftop
funky
run night
bass.
is so good. I'm going to that one.
What was the one track that I was that I was listening to during Sonic Unleashed, and then that sax solo kicks in, and I'm like, oh! And I threw my head back, and I like slammed it into the wall.
What's the desert place called? I forget. Shamar?
Yes, Shamar.
Shamar Night.
Okay.
Yeah. Which, you know, slaps.
Which
That's also just
slaps.
very in your brand is to lose it over saxophones.
I'm losing it over this bass right now.
Yeah, no, this is pretty good bass. I'm like basically following the same playlist you are now, but
Basically.
basically, you say. Good pun. Good pun.
I learned it from the best.
Oh, thank you. There's no Mercedes on screen, so I can't wait to make another joke.
Mercedes, you bitch.
Excuse you, it's Mercedes when it's a car.
I mean, there's neither on screen.
Yeah, that's the point. I have to have the car on screen so I can make the joke about Mercedes, so it's the other way around.
I don't like it either way around.
I like it both ways. It's very funny to me.
I mean, like, I laugh at it, but I hate that I laugh at it, you know?
It's such a like low common denominator, like comedy. Yeah. But you know, at the same time, I do genuinely put a lot of thought into a lot of them. Like one or two, I kind of like go a little lazy with, but
No, man, they hit hard.
like the one from last night, that one was perfect. I like that it just took you so long to actually just figure out I was making a car joke.
I'm like, is this like a Sonic thing he's going for?
I like how your mind goes to Sonic first.
Well, yeah, as we've learned, Mario 2 invented turnips and Sayonara Wild Hearts invented San Francisco.
God, imagine inventing San Francisco.
I mean, somebody had to do it.
Peak. Yeah, I guess you're right. Someone did have to do it. That is a technical thing that happened.
San Francisco is a beautiful city. You love it. Somebody's chicken.
I hate that I thought of this, but do you think anyone's gone to San Francisco specifically to like blare City Escape on like a stereo as they run down the hills?
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Follow-up question, would you do it?
No.
You don't want to complete your arc of escaping from the city.
I need to escape from Alberta. My skateboarding on discarded helicopter, and by discarded I mean stolen helicopter parts, isn't up to snuff.
You're lucky. You get to escape from ice. I have to escape from the swamp. It's harder.
Escape from Florida.
It really do be like
I like
that.
how there's been so many Sonic games that like take inspiration from real world locations, but nobody wants to touch Florida.
You see, those last 4 words you said, that's just like an out of context thing that's true. Nobody wants to touch Florida. It's just true. It's a fact. Can't argue that. I think we've called it the Dark Souls level of the United States.
Oh my god.
If I remember right, that's been mentioned before in here, right?
Probably.
Sounds like something that this chat would come up with, and that I appreciate. Because it really is. Which, speaking of which, you should stream Dark Souls.
Oh no, not this again.
Look, you did Cave Story. It's basically the same thing.
Basically.
It's just one has dodging.
So basically, I'm Monkey.
Speaking of monkey, I should probably keep working.
Kong?
What, Kong?
Kong?
I will say that I am currently working with a Kong font.
A Kong font, a Kong font. Is it something from the Donkey Kong Country TV show, like the Diddy Drop rap?
God, I wish I had thought of that. But no. I really want the Diddy Drop rap as a BRB now.
I mean, Diddy Kong, in and of himself, you know, what with the... is kind of a meme, you know? So,
yeah,
him constantly being dangled
like
over a cliff as a BRB is not a bad idea.
A constant threat to his life.
Yeah, it's therapeutic.
You know, maybe we could, you know, it's like in the Diddy Drop rap, he's hanging both the coconut and Diddy over the cliff, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if for the BRB, it was Diddy, and then instead of the coconut, it's you?
Oh my god. And then chat's just gonna be like, yeah, drop Griffin, save Diddy, save the animals.
I mean, the coconut for Diddy. Diddy for the coconut. Just gotta rewrite the entire thing, except for replace coconut with Griffin.
Ooh, this is coming together. Now that I'm kind of adding that 3D effect to it with the stairs.
Yeah. That's definitely coming together a lot more now that you have the bluish gray for the 3D effect. Because I'm like looking over at it in like that, like the lines, I mentioned it, like it's really like a really 3D. Like you did a really good job at selling the depth of it.
Yeah, I mean, I brought up the mandala. I need to use whatever grid shit that like completely came out of nowhere. I never do that, honestly, when I do perspective stuff, but I was saying the other night, like, much longer ago than I'm making it seem, but I've always wanted to, like, give environment work, like, a real try, and
yeah,
I was just like, this could be a really good opportunity to, like, leap headfirst into something like that, and you always look at, like, what professionals do when they draw those, and they do grids, and, like, fuck, I guess that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, the grids kind of weird me out still, but it's just because I don't really, like, use Photoshop in that way. Like, I just do 2D fun art. I don't actually, for a hobby kind of thing, I'm trying to move over to Clip Studio.
I see.
More these days. Like, I don't even know why I even bothered to get Photoshop.
This is the thing from the fucking Wii version.
download.
I was wondering what this was.
This is in, I like how I'm actually like on the same exact time as you on this playlist, so I can listen to it on my own. But this shows up in like one cutscene in the HD version, I think.
Huh. Oh, this is incorrect. That's not
But
what
God,
I wanted.
we were robbed. It's such a good song. Track.
It's okay, Max isn't here. They can't get you anymore.
I still think of it constantly.
Have you actually seen the video that they made, though, about it?
No, I just know that you mentioned it, and I think about it.
No, it's on one of their YouTube channels, and it's like a screenshot of, like, Pauline from Super Mario Odyssey, and Max is saying, like, it's time to savor this moment, because this is the only time in collective human culture where people are going to say, I love this song, when referring to something from a video game, and they'll actually be correct. But all the other times, they're wrong.
So Max forgot about Sonic?
Crush 40 doesn't make songs. They make
They
masterpieces.
make experiences. Clip Studio is great. I haven't looked into it as much as I've wanted to, because, you know, any art that I do is pretty much just me screwing around in Photoshop. But I do want to actually kind of take it more seriously and, like, try starting to animate a little bit, so
Ooh.
I've moved into Clip Studio. And
I've
from
been
what I have
animating
seen,
some
it's very fun.
crazy shit lately, but I can't
like
show
this.
it.
This is an animation you're making.
Well, this, but in terms of like this is gonna be very like tweening focused. What I'm talking about is like some hand drawn, some good.
Yeah, but like even for the fact that this is tweening, you've set up a really like complicated like system for this.
It's almost like tweening is art.
I mean, yeah.
Don't tell the people who worked on Teen Titans Go I said that.
I mean, I could go on a whole rant about Teen Titans Go. Oh my god.
Please don't.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to, but I will say their version of tweening, it's very clearly lazy.
You know what? Here's where I'm coming from. Here's what I'm thinking. Because if it's just like, hold on. I'm gonna make my Griffin character now, so it's not oval eyes, it's round eyes. And then the eyes are half lidded, and they have tiny dots. Not this kind of nose, it has to be rounded. And then, well, you can't have a face that goes like this, it has to be like this. And then, I mean, if I can't have a pointy chin, then what other kinds of chins could you have? Well, only one kind. And you know, you gotta, it's a for laughs, so you gotta put a smile. And then
like I'm a little delayed, so I like seeing it come together like after the fact.
No, 4 fingers, bitch.
I think they actually have 5 fingers in Teen Titans Go.
Oh yeah, my Teen Titans Go fan art. Yes.
But you know, you're
this shit, this goddamn 3/4 0 personality, just base pose. This is the kind of shit that drives me crazy.
So, you know, Family Guy.
Hold on, there's one more thing I have to add.
Because, you know, I've gotten to the part where it's just you drawing Peter Griffin, and I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty funny seeing Peter Griffin in your art style. Griffin, draw more Family Guy memes. You know you want to. Actually, I think I've drawn a couple of Family Guy memes. I don't like admitting that.
There we go, that's better.
What do you... Oh.
Okay, I'm like actually drawing on top of my shit now, so I gotta...
Remember the part where you're drawing... I forgot you're still doing the same canvas.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, the amount of drawings I've ruined doing that.
I make sure to have a lot of undos reserved. So I can go real far back when I need to.
But you know, to go back to Clip Studio, because Femi mentioned it while you were doing that bit. I really appreciated the fact that I forget who sent it into the Discord when it was on sale during the holidays. It was, but no, I picked it up then because it was on sale, and I appreciate the fact it's an art software that you can own. It's not Adobe subscription service. Haha, got you $120 a year, baby.
Oh my god, you poor sweet angel. You think it's $120 a year?
I looked at the prices. The simplest version is $120 a year.
Then what am I paying $650 for?
You're paying 600 Canada dollars.
No. That's 650 USD. And then converted to CAD, it's even more.
Griffin.
Now, in all fairness, I yelled. See, this is the thing. If you're ever on the phone with like customer service, just say, "Can I speak to your supervisor?" And then you'll get what you want. No. Let me explain. Let me explain.
I don't need. You know, before you go on, Griffin. Even the Karen, "I want to speak to your supervisor," does not explain the fact
Karen's a
you're
fucking
paying...
genius. Wherever she does works for her.
Canada dollars a year for Photoshop.
Let me explain. That's what they fucking tried to charge me, because apparently that's their new price. But because I was supposedly a long-time customer, they like gave me over 50% off on the whole Creative Cloud service. So
That's still like $300 too much.
300 annually I can do. I can live with that. For what I get for what I'm doing right now, for all these layers. And for your information, chat's being like, oh my god, I'll buy you a copy of Clip Studio right now. Max already tried to talk me into Clip Studio, and they kept saying to me, well, what features does it not have that Photoshop does? And like, we looked on the website, and we were like, well, that's kind of cool. That could be feature parity. But then you look at the little fine print, and it's like, oh, this feature's like the Pro feature. This feature's Windows only, and it's not on Mac. So that doesn't work for me.
Oh yeah, the Mac version probably isn't as great, but you know, that's what we call.
Don't you? Don't you start with me.
I stopped. I held my tongue.
I'm gonna save this, by the way.
I'm just gonna go ahead and post the emoji for it into your Discord with no context.
No. See, I'm gonna name this top layer, because everything else is gonna be.
That goes in the as seen on chat right now.
Top group.
There you go.
This is... I was gonna say Halaska Boss, but I think it's reused a bunch of places. No, this is the Phoenix. That's why it played after the Chunnan music. I guess this is, yeah, mid and then...
Oh, this is that screenshot is easy.
I'm gonna do mid up and then mid bottom. I don't know.
It's nice. Here, actually.
I'll just fucking... Group 4.
Huh,
Group
your emotes
3.
still aren't pended. I decided to check while I was looking.
Ah.
Which, wouldn't you submit those? That was like a week or some change ago, right?
Sorry, what are we talking about submitting?
Your emotes.
Oh, the
Twitch.
emotes. I mean, I can check my email right now, or just like click Twitch chat. Yeah, they're still on up.
Yeah.
Though I have a Doge from Haha Holidays for some reason.
I have a sweating snowman. I actually really like the sweating snowman. Yeah, exactly. Put that in the chat. It's a very nice little snowman. Let's see. I'm so glad I had like most of this done. Cause I've just been like sitting here trying to do a simple stroke for like 30 minutes.
Have you tried using Clip Studio Paint? No, because I don't want it.
I mean, that's fair, specifically because you're on Mac, and I'm guessing...
No, you can check the website for yourself. There's a lot of stuff that they
Yeah.
still don't do, especially in terms of like they got like a 10-year head start, these Photoshop guys, you know?
I mean, but that just means they're eventually going to stagnate. And Clip Studio will just overthrow them.
Good, and when that happens, then I'll consider it. But now right now that's not the situation.
I mean, I don't know. I'd at least try the trial. Kind of mess around with it.
Listen, I'm the kind of kid who likes one thing, who likes one meal, and then everything else is garbage. Okay, can we talk about John Mulaney and the Sack Lunch Bunch? Because like I like that guy, but like that special was. Like,
What are you talking about?
John Mulaney and the Sack Lunch Bunch. It's his new Netflix special. Have you seen it?
I don't have Netflix.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna talk about this generally at chat and see what happens. If I can talk
Okay.
about Apple TV Plus, then I can do this. So like, guys, I think it like made me stop liking John Mulaney. Like, I went back to the specials and I'm like, were they ever funny? And like, they're on Big Mouth and all this other unfunny shit that they keep signing up for. They were on Apple TV Plus's Dickinson and they weren't funny in that. I'm like, what happened? What? What did he do to all of us? But then there's this bit with Jake Gyllenhaal at the end that's fucking psychotic, and then I'm like, nah, okay, this is pretty good. Those are the total of my thoughts. You're the one little kid who likes one meal but has never tried anything else in his short little life. Exactly! That's me. That's why I brought that up, because that's one of the bits that they do on that special. Do I need to... I need to make the rough more visible.
Don't worry, Femi. I'll shovel in some craft dinner into his grave hole.
I don't think craft dinner is even gluten-free, so miss me with
Yeah, I don't
that
think
shit.
it is. Actually, you know what? No, I think there is a gluten-free version. I don't know if it's available in Canada, though. So, you know, it sucks for you.
That's not a good thing, Griffin. I just think it works for this analogy.
I am really proud of how this text came out. Very nice.
I cannot wait to see... Is it like the heart rate thing? Is it
No.
that bit?
How would I make that into a BRB?
See, that's what
I
I'm
don't
asking
even know
you.
what the Apple Watch looks like.
Bro, I can hit the digital crown and the side button at the same time concurrently to take a screenshot.
I mean, if you did, that would help. If I ever made a BRB for the Apple Watch. Honestly, you should have a BRB that's just a heart monitor. It'd be funny.
It's just a flat line.
Chat has finally ended your life.
No, Femi is saying very correct things. This is a drag worth dragging.
I mean, if we're being like specific about the food part,
Oh, that's actually how Photoshop's naming structure works. So it keeps like trying to make a group 5 because I have a group 4.
I get it.
Great. Great! I'm trying to like place this. Oh, I gotta lock this to that. Then it'll... No, it won't. Shit. If I do this and then I... Uh-oh. I don't want it in group 2. I want it like beside group 2. So I close these and then I do it. There we go. I think it's because group 2, the drop down was open on that one.
Yeah, no, I can definitely see that, Femi, where
at
it's
this.
like...
I'm not
If it
saying
was,
it's
like,
bad, I'm just
equal
saying it
price
probably
or-
doesn't work for my workflow based on the research that I've done, which is not the same thing as turning my nose up at it up front. I'm just trying to make a funny joke. What? I keep forgetting what I named
Well, I
these.
guess you could say the joke is
white.
flatlining.
Sometimes I feel like I'm flatlining in my real world.
I mean, you came close. Donkey Kong almost did it to you.
That's not flatlining, that's the opposite direction. That's my heart exploding.
Yeah, but it ends in a flat line. That's the problem.
Not if the Apple Watch explodes too.
It goes so far. Your blood's pumping so fast. You, like, explode any technology within, like, a 5-meter radius.
I don't like that the music is getting like increasingly like more tense and like it's angry. It's angry music.
No, it's Eggman's idea.
Is that what it's called? It is called Eggman's
We're listening
idea.
to the same song. Yeah, okay, we're...
It's so bizarre to me that they still use the Sonic 06 Eggman motif.
They
You'd
haven't
think they
used
would like...
it since Unleashed, though, I don't think.
Oh, really?
No, Colors. It was Colors the last time they used it.
Is that so?
No, not true. It was in the Sonic Boom TV show.
That's even crazier to me.
The
You'd really
Sonic
think they
Boom
would
TV
want to
show
do
was
away with that,
weird
but I'm
in all
glad it's
sorts
here
of
because
ways.
it is a good... Shall I say phrase? It's
really,
not advanced
it's
laziness. I did the research.
It's advanced laziness. No, we've already been.
Rooftop run!
It's not Apple, Femi, but I would still say it's a similar feel as him and Apple products.
Can we not do this? Like, chat needs any help. I'm not saying I know I didn't try it, but I know what I need to do to get
Remember
the work
when
that
you
I do
invited
done.
me to your
And then I
stream
look
for
up,
this?
can I do these features in Clip Studio? And Clip Studio says no. So that's it. That's where it ends.
You know, I like Rooftop Run, but I like the Generations version way more.
They
'Cause,
sound
like, this
identical
has
to
the
me. I
good
would have
vibe.
to like go back and do a direct comparison to actually tell.
This
I know
one
the
has more,
classic version has like a
violence, but
funkier thing to it.
God, I love the classic version too. It's amazing how the best level in that entire game is the one that they couldn't bank on nostalgia for.
Crisis City?
No, Rooftop Run.
Oh. I really like the bit where you get to the top of the clock tower and there's a crazy, dizzying sense of height. I might stream Generations soon as well. After
Do that.
The
Generations is
storybook
good.
games, of course.
Well, why wouldn't you do each of the games in Generations first and then do Generations?
Because the developers of Sonic Generations are cowards and forgot to include those games.
No, they mentioned it directly. They just didn't want to include any of the levels. You should skip Sonic and the Secret Rings and go right to Black Knight though, because that's the good one.
That's what gave me the idea. I was like going through the Black Knight soundtrack. I'm like, there's like better stuff in here than I remember there being.
Like,
There's I think I meant to send this to you, but I forgot to. There's like this lava level that has like this like this gentle acoustic noodling. It's a really interesting direction to take the music for that kind of level, but I really, really liked it. You know what? After Rooftop Run, I'll take a break and I'll send you the link and put it up on stream because it's actually like, damn.
Okay.
Not to spoil future playthroughs, but
I mean, you've been spoiling a couple different future playthroughs for a year now.
what does that mean? Because
Pac-Man
Sean can
World
see the
3,
future?
baby.
Oh. I still haven't seen the opening cutscene though.
I don't even want you to stream the game. I just want you to watch the intro.
I can
That's
watch
why the
intro.
meme's funny
I'll
to
do
me.
it one day. I missed the last few minutes, but I'm pretty sure whatever your response was would have just left me face palming.
Yeah.
That I did fact-based research?
No, it still would have left Femi like face. Yeah.
I'm thirsty.
You know, that's fun. I can yell at you directly if you start drowning now.
Donkey Kong drowning?
No, I'm talking about you drinking water. I'm paranoid of you drinking water.
I'm still trying to decipher what this thing is that you're doing. What have I done?
I mean, actually,
oh, this is the eraser
drowning
tool.
isn't
What am I
too far
erasing?
off.
Oh, nothing, because this layer is empty. Ooh, not like that. Oh, Spagonia Hub. I'm sorry, this has to wait now.
Let me resize this a little bit. Oh, the hub.
Should I make these stairs like shallower maybe, or leave it the way it is? I guess if I blur it, then it's better to leave it thick so that'll still like come across.
Yeah. I forgot Photoshop had folders for like layers.
Oh my god, they're a godsend.
Yeah, I'm looking at my layers now. It's starting to get a little complicated.
Fact-based research that doesn't include... I look at a list of features and compare it to Clip Studio's advertised list of features, and when they explicitly say on Mac you can't get this, then yeah.
Well, you know what the solution to that is.
Yeah, and then I go on Windows.com and look at all the Mac features that I like that it doesn't have.
Well, you know what the solution to that is.
God, I wish my computer would data mine my personal private activity. God, if only.
I mean, you know, to be fair, you can turn that off.
Where are the ads? In the settings app. Fuck. Boy, Apple really fucked up this one. They forgot to put in the ads. What were they thinking? I don't like bananas because I've read about them on Wikipedia. I don't even want to contest that for me because that's a really funny joke.
God, this
Speaking of wikis,
some good, relevant conversation.
Speaking of wiki, something that I meant to bring up earlier, but I forgot to, was something that I really like doing is trying to find real-world things that exist on the Mario wiki, like the Mario wiki entry for Earth or the President. Like, you just look up Earth and it's like, Earth is a planet in the Mario universe, much similar to the real Earth. Or like, there were a lot of, like, you know, those edutainment Mario games, like Mario's Time Machine, Mario is Missing, stuff like that. So, because of the historical tie-ins, you can find a lot of historical figures on the Mario wiki as well. I think one that I sent Max was like the wife of Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart, who has an entry on the Mario wiki. And then you go to Mario's Time Machine, and there's like a stub for list of historical inaccuracies, and it's like a novel long.
Why are people like that?
Because
like, who actually goes out of their way and like...
No, it deserves to exist. I'm glad it's there.
But I'm just trying to think, who has the time? You know?
Now I know what's historically inaccurate.
Only in the Mario lore? How does that help you? Are you a part of the Mario universe? Can I come?
Sure.
Oh, cool. Let's go.
I mean, if you can use Mii's in certain Mario games, and that means that somewhere out there...
Oh my god, add that to the Mario wiki! You, the player,
what's the floor
are a part of the
between...
Mario universe.
Okay, that's the same as this. Okay. So that can just be a white base.
God, I don't know why that made me think of it, but that made me think that there's probably a Direct coming up, and I want...
Yeah, now that the Pokemon Direct's out of the way. Thank God.
You should upload that to your channel.
I won't.
Good conversation.
Well, nothing happened in it that excited me.
You learned that they're making you pay for Pokemon.
Yeah. Well,
At least they're
Mean
making
Arrow
yeah,
making me.
it's
They ain't
funny to
making me pay a damn thing.
They designed it so you can get the Pokemon through like the trade thing or whatever. But at least one person in the entire world has to buy the DLC for everybody to get the Pokemon.
Yeah, I saw
So
some
they
people
just want
on the
$3.
subreddit like conspiring to like farm a bunch of Pokemon to like give them away to people who can't get the DLC.
Oh, you know, it's amazing the kind of kindness humans will go through in trying times.
It's amazing that this trying time has to exist in the first place.
God, you know, I was gonna buy that game. I really was.
Yeah, I like, it's like, okay, it's another Pokemon game. I don't get all of them. I only get the ones that interest me, and that one looked kind of interesting, and like, oh my god. How?
It's so sad. I played Moon. I was like, you know, Moon's pretty good. I actually, you know, I've never played a Pokemon game before.
Oh yeah, and then
Cool.
as soon as you start thinking, hey, maybe these games are pretty neat, then they just go off a fucking cliff.
Yeah. No, like literally, it took like 20 years for me to be like, you know, maybe I should give Pokemon a real chance. And then here we are.
Come on, you guys, give Sonic a chance.
God. I was reading about him the other day.
Reading
Again.
about Sammy? I
Yeah.
haven't heard about Sammy in a long time. What's Sammy up to?
You mentioned him the other day as for some reason or other, and then I sent an Instagram video.
See, I
and
didn't
you
watch that one.
refused to click it, but it was very good.
What
it
did-
was
what did he
Sammy
do in it?
offering you flowers,
He offers
and then he
me
just
flowers?
starts screaming.
About time.
Yeah. He offers you flowers and then starts screaming because, or for some reason or other, and I think that's his
Screaming
bit
in
now.
like a good Sammy kind of way, or screaming in that one video
Yes,
where he
in a
like
Sammy
says
kinda way.
YouTube poop things out loud kind of scream?
Kind of both.
Where he says nya aggressively.
Not that, no. It's definitely more of a Sammy, but it's still, you know, close enough. But It's definitely, he's owned up to the bit at this point, I think.
What was the Pac-Man game that he, like, did a video about?
Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures?
Probably. It was like a Wii U thing.
Hold on. I have to do research real quick. You know that's on Steam, right?
I don't know.
It is. It's on Steam. Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures. Let's see. Is it on Mac?
Don't!
I will don't. Oh man! I'm a meme.
Man, I'm a meme.
It's not. It's not on Mac. That's so sad.
I learned a fact about "Oh man, I'm a meme" that I need. I'm going to save. I'm gonna hold on to that information for another time, but it's gonna blow your mind.
Pac-Man World 3?
Know about the Ghostly Adventures?
I mean, would you save it for Pac-Man World 3 though?
Oh no. It's relevant to something else.
That's
See, if
scary.
you're gonna give me mysteries, I'm gonna give you mysteries.
Alright, well, I think my mystery is more fun.
Oh my
This is
god,
awful.
hashtag thank you Game Freak drives me fucking crazy. I'm glad we're all in agreement on how weird that is.
I mean,
Finally! Thank you Game Freak!
I really don't know how to feel about that, because, like, on one hand, I think genuinely...
I could have a leg in
on some
one
level,
hand and a ray orb in the other.
like, they've been doing, like, third versions and stuff like that for so many years when they should have just been doing DLC, and in a way, I'm kind of thankful they finally took that plunge. But, like, this is the worst time to take that plunge.
And it also shouldn't be a means to lock Pokemon behind a pay gate, because you can make new ones, but, like, taking out the old ones and then making you pay again for them as, like, not part of the base product is, like, bizarre.
Yeah. Remember when they said that they didn't include them because it wouldn't make sense in the climate? And then they just made an island that was completely frozen? He's like, here you go.
That describes the
our
UK
grand
mainland, though,
scheme.
doesn't it?
They just have
Guys,
an
no,
ice
it's
cube
too
floating.
hard because they're all new models. The models are the same. No, guys, it's too hard because it's brand new animations. The animations are all the same.
I mean,
Thank you!
but yeah. Thank you, Game Freak.
Thank you so much for lying to us. Thank you so much.
I just think both sides are a garbage fire, honestly. Because, like, there's some really passionate people
That's looking pretty 3D.
on both sides that are, like, taking it too far.
Oh no, yeah, gamers suck, but what else is new? In this case, they're right, though!
Yeah, that's the problem! The gamer shouldn't be right!
Okay, how is this looking?
That's looking very clean.
I still gotta do the stonework on the beige parts, but I'll get the wall. I want to do, like, everything. I'll do that last, honestly. Maybe I'll even do it off stream.
Yeah, but what are you gonna present at the end of the stream?
You know, if you go back to earlier thumbnails, what I actually usually do when I don't finish the art during the stream is that I'll put up, like, something temporarily, but then if you go back and check, the finished product will be the thumbnail, even if I don't finish it on stream, so...
Oh, sneaky. Alright. Just in case I don't finish this for real, I am making a presentation version of it.
A presentation version? It's...
Oh, it's like how I did the Kirby one where, like, it was a still image, but, like, you had an idea what it was gonna look like.
How long have we been going? Oh, like an hour and a half. We've got time.
Yeah, we're only, like, what? You usually do these for 3
4
hours?
hours.
4 hours? It's been so long, I forgot how long they are!
Well, because it's the same length as, like, 2 games, right? So
2 streams, yeah.
that's the time I would have spent anyways doing something else. I'm glad I decided to just be like, fuck it with the schedule and do this, because it's been too long.
God, sounds liberating. I kept telling you to just do that with your schedule. You're so strict with it.
Well, because I don't
For
have
some
time as much anymore, so I try to make, like, the best of what I can do with what I have.
Alright, but at the same time, you're still just running a stream. It's not, like... The time doesn't matter.
Well, there's just other stuff that
It'll
I'd like
still
to
be
get
there.
to, but I can't get to that until I get this... Like, I haven't added anything, like, significant since, like, August.
It's alright. Take it one step at a time, life be like that. You know, you'll
Life
get
be
to
like
it
that.
eventually.
You'll get through it. I didn't, like, lose a child, I'll be fine.
Chat's your child.
I can leave them out in a car, for all I care.
They would still be screaming at you just as much as they usually do.
They break the window.
The chat's just like a little child gremlin. They'd find a way out just to haunt you.
Please, do not worry. The air conditioning is on, and their favorite music is playing.
I'd leave you in a car, Griffin. That's what Femi said, not me.
I know, I'm like, that's like, why would you say that to me? And then I saw that Femi said it, I'm like, no, that's correct.
Coming from Femi, it makes sense.
Yes.
This game plus DLC is like net 10%. Yeah, I can kind of agree where it's like, it's a little bit better, but not by much for the DLC situation.
It's not a bad idea, but in Game Freak's hands, I don't trust it one bit.
Yeah. Like, the DLC for Pokemon should be more like adding
New stuff
on,
rather than
but it's
re-adding
very
old stuff that they
clearly-
should have added in the first place.
And that was very clearly in development before they released the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they knew they were going to do that the entire time. So it only just gives credence to the gamers.
Yeah, and I mean, like, Zelda had a similar situation where it's like, oh, you can, like, get the DLC, but this isn't going to be out for, like, another year or two.
That's what I was thinking. I actually thought about Zelda whenever they presented it yesterday, because it's like, it was a pass kind of in the same way, where it's like 2 parts.
Mm-hmm.
But Zelda, it was very clearly, hey, we made this game and we finished it and everything, but
Yeah, they're
little more we
extras.
wanna
The
add
stuff
on
that
to
came
it.
in that did not feel like cut content. It feels like extras.
Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, the champion backstory thing could have probably found its way into the main game, but at the same time,
They didn't
that
add,
also
like,
kinda
new
feels
regions because they
Yeah.
didn't have time to add, like, more.
I'd leave a sign that says "Don't break the window." AC is on and he has water, but the AC wouldn't be on, and the only water would be room temperature. You know, weird take I have right now though.
What?
I like room temperature water.
It's
I
not a
don't like
deal
cold
breaker.
water. I don't like cold water. It hurts my teeth. I actually have just like a stack of water bottles behind me that I've been reaching for. This like
Damn,
entire
I, like,
stream.
already finished my water, so I don't know what I'm going to be doing for the rest of the night. My lips are already dry.
Why don't you keep water bottles by you? You stream. Why not like?
I just, like, get a
Just a
glass,
couple
and that's
water
usually
bottles.
enough.
Well, I mean, that's fair.
Lack of water is not a deal breaker. Why is all the cutscene music like clown music?
I mean, you would have to put in the key to the license for Clip Studio to unlock the car door.
Fuck. This is Femi's theme that's playing right now.
So less nefarious, Dr. Eggman. When did I draw this?
Oh,
no, it's
we in
picking up.
Shamar now, baby. The shit pops off so goddamn hard.
God.
It's so disappointing that, like, we got a new Sonic game in Forces, but, like, none of its music is worth revisiting like this stuff is. Like, there's so
Like-
much, like, flavor and personality in Unleashed's soundtrack, and then it's like... Where'd that go?
Yeah.
Bring him back! Bring him back! Bring him back!
because even like I like some of Forces. Like I like 2 songs from Forces to be a little more accurate. But even then, there's no variety, like you were saying. It's like all the same song.
They're all like just Minecraft intros. I stand by that.
Well, I mean, technically, they're like 3 different genres, one for each character. But
What?
they overlap
Drum step,
super
dub
hard.
step, and step dub?
No, the third one is what do they call like retro, like pixel
Chiptune?
Chiptune step.
If
There
that
you go,
was real
chip step.
chiptune in Sonic Forces, I would like it. What is in Forces is not chiptune.
It uses a couple of real Genesis instruments.
No, it sounds like shit.
I like. Which one was it? I kind of have a guilty pleasure with Casino Forest. But besides that, you're kind of right.
Casino Force is an interesting choice. That would be my first pick.
Really? What's the one thing? Like, which one do you think is the best one?
For Forces? Ooh.
Yeah, of the classic music.
Infinite's theme.
That's not classic music.
Oh, Egg Dragoon.
No, oh yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Because that was actually composed by the guy who did Sonic CD soundtrack stuff.
Was it?
Yeah.
Bring him
Only-
back. Bring him back.
Yeah, he was the only. That's the only songs he did in that game was the 2 Egg Dragoon themes.
That makes me sad.
Imagine wasting
fuck,
that.
now we got the main bit, the main motif, and the acoustics like going off together. Fuck, I miss Unleashed. Can I just stream it again?
Yeah, the Wii version.
No.
You can do
I'm like
it.
losing it right now. This slaps so hard.
You're losing it like you did last time, like when you were in Shamar. The clip, bring it back.
It was that was like one of the nighttime things though.
Yeah, but like all of Shamar is really good. Well, I mean, the daytime theme isn't quite as good, but
All right, how's this looking now?
ooh, that's nice.
I gotta do the street lamps.
Saw where you're handcuffed to a room, but instead of sawing off your leg, you have to set up a Windows computer and install consumer-friendly software. I mean, which would you rather do? Would you rather saw your
I'll
leg
just
off?
replace it with an Apple leg.
Eye leg. Is it 5G though?
Okay, street lamps. I gotta get rid of all of this now to even access like the back artwork. Why is this 25% opacity, Griffin? There we go, that's better.
God, the record scratching on this Arid Sand song.
I
was
know.
really good.
Y'all ever have the problem where like you're drawing something but the music has you jamming so hard that you can't keep a steady hand? Not that I'm having that right now, but this is like on the verge of happening.
I don't have a steady hand ever, so it's just that's why I take so long to draw things. Which, again, I'm glad I actually did the drawing part last night.
God, right? Imagine if
I don't know.
I'd started from scratch. We'd still be doing mandalas.
You'd still be
Mandalas.
doing
I don't fucking
mandalas.
know. The Mandalorian.
The Mandalorian. You remember the Mandalorian?
I don't remember that. No, I didn't watch it because I don't have Disney Plus.
I don't either. Why would anyone?
Guys, not to talk about Apple TV Plus again, but the 9th episode of Servant dropped today, and like, I'm still like stunned. That's definitely like one of my favorites on the service so far. That's like Like, the fact that Shyamalan made something that I'm interested in is, in and of itself, one thing, but the fact that it's as good as it is driving me crazy. Just pirate shit, you cowards. Fuck movies. Fuck the Oscars, man.
I mean, well, I don't feel the need to pirate The Mandalorian personally.
They'd have to pay me.
F movies, yeah. Get it right, Griffin. What are some good colors for water?
Blue.
No way!
Oh, I've got one you like,
It's not
cyan.
right. Yeah, Here, I'm gonna have to actually go back and
Oh,
look at
F movies is, oh, that's, Femi, that sounds like something somebody would DM me during Fire Emblem. Want to become Twitch famous? God, no, why?
God, I'm so glad that after I left last night, there was no more bots except for in your DMs. Because I felt really bad that I just left without saying anything.
Where did Shamar go? This is Empire City Hub Night.
God, this is some, like, smooth jazz.
Ooh, I just got that first lick.
I did too. So good. So perfect.
I've always wanted to
you
be
haven't
seduced by
mentioned
Sonic, and
you
now I know what it
should,
feels like.
You should do a Chibi Robo BRB.
Ooh, that could be cute. That's not a bad idea.
I thought about suggesting Chibi Robo for one of the silhouettes, but I didn't know how you do it. Yeah.
I
Little
gotta fix this
Chibo.
line. That's a little bit too.
Because I don't know, that's like a classic stream to me for some reason. Like, I don't even think anything, like, big happened during it.
When I think of Chibi Robo, like, even though I streamed it, like, the bits that I think of are, like, from Mike's stream of it. Like, the gay monk scandal. That still stays with me.
You're tainted by someone else. You can't have your own memes anymore.
When it comes to Chibi Robo, how do you compete with the gay monk scandal? It's my favorite thing. Not even just in terms of stream
even know
memes.
what that is.
I just think about that a lot.
See, it's what you mentioned it the other day too, but like
My brother, who is gay, is wicked and will take all when I die.
I don't get it. I'm sorry.
The gay monk scandal is like one of those like Nigerian prince scam emails that Mike got, and it says that, oh, I'm dying, but the gay monk. So they're going to die, but they want to donate their money to charity, but they can't do that because I guess their brother is going to take the money instead, and so they need your help to take the money, and you will be rewarded for helping this person. But you can't trust the gay brother because of the gay monk scandal.
Huh. Sorry, I'm also reading. So, ripples, huh?
Ripples. Is it something from Sunshine? No, because you're doing Donkey Kong font.
It's really funny to me that you probably won't get it. I don't even know if I'll be able to convey it correctly.
It's my
until I get
own
this color
stream.
down.
What the fuck is my problem?
I'm not gonna lie, it's a pretty obscure bit.
What if I like just don't get it? I'm like, this isn't funny.
No, I don't think you will get it. I think I'm gonna have to explain it, or at least remind you of what it was.
Anyways,
Because it was such a long time ago.
Huh. Ooh, Empire City Night.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry, Skyscraper Scamper, which is still the best name of any act ever.
Trash.
Scamper in general is just such a cute word. They really did a home run with that one. Lamp posts.
It's always funny to me. This song specifically reminds me of a little Roblox game called Spheres of Fury.
Why is that?
Because we had it as the lobby theme.
Oh.
I miss that game.
I miss seeing it.
He's right over there. Just message him.
I think he said something to me the other day, like, I mean, I'm paraphrasing here, but like, wow, Griffin, great moves, keep it up, proud of you. Like, he didn't literally quote Michelle Obama, but that was like the sentiment of it.
That sounds like something he would do.
But like, with no context, like, why did he say that? What prompted it?
I don't think
I
he
genuinely
just
like
does that.
can't process it unless there's like a reason, and there is no reason, so it's baffling to me. Right.
Well, I think that's part of the joke.
Just compliment people to confuse them and catch them
Yeah.
off guard.
Like, I might have mentioned to him
Dastardly.
at one point about something about you, and he was like, I'm gonna send Griffin this fun, motivating message.
I don't trust it. He's up to something, the bastard. I'll make him think again before saying nice things about me.
God, imagine getting a compliment. Oh, wait a minute.
What do you
This
mean?
is sad now.
Man, the lampposts are really adding a lot to this space. I'm liking how this is coming together. I can't wait to like add filters and lights on top of it. I think I might actually get this done.
I hate how I'm literally just watching you draw more than I am drawing, and I'm actually on your stream. It's a tough habit to break, ironically.
Imagine being addicted to these streams. I'm so sorry. Nobody deserves this fate.
Next hit. Before you
Here,
go
I'm
on
gonna
a
make a
breaking.
rubble layer and a barrel layer. I should stream like Banjo-Kazooie at some point.
I should stream Banjo too.
You can do
'Cause
Tooie,
I've-
I'll do Zooey.
I've never played either.
Oh shit, you gotta.
Yeah.
Shamar Knight.
Ooh.
Yes. Yes!
Here it is.
Well, this is Hub Knight, but I'm sure it's gonna pop off either way.
The next one is what you're looking for, but still, this one
Arid
has
Sands
a good
Knight,
sense.
that's what I'm thinking of. Why do I remember these?
Because they're memorable!
I don't remember like the specific like names and sub-names of like forces though.
Because they're not memorable!
Ah, now I get it. I'm actually gonna name this decoration. I'm gonna save this for the barrel and the plants. I'm just gonna do like an A layer and a B layer here. Hey gamers, watch this. Except don't, because it might take a while. Now, are there reference barrels? Oh my god, there are.
Yeah, of course.
Look at that. They're actually a lot closer to the beige Apple Watch color that I started with. I need to go paler, not
Oh.
darker.
Oh. Mm. Sorry, the music.
No, understandable.
I
Oh, I know, I just got to the part. I see what you mean now. Ooh. Ooh. I can almost feel the Quilly Hedgehog deck as we speak.
Gross. I like thinking about the fact that it has quills.
Chat, I must confess I am Eggman's wife. What do you mean,
No, I'm actually drawing.
Oh.
Sorry. Imagine that.
I thought you were trying to unpack what I said.
No, I just in one ear, out the other. It's a coping mechanism.
I might do a C layer. I think B I'll make like into a clipping mask so that I can do things like this.
Not a bad idea. I might do a clipping mask myself.
Ooh. I mean,
I actually
what I just
kind
did
of got
just now was
some
not a good idea.
inspiration. Oh, God, that's so good. God.
Oh my god, I see what you're talking about. This stream is just gonna devolve into the two of us moaning with like a 10-second delay.
See, usually it would only just be you, but you invited me on to just go like,
I literally stopped drawing. I'm just jamming right now.
Oh.
This isn't even the worst of it. There's gonna be later parts where you're just like, oh, and then I'm like,
There's
it's what are you
arid
talking
seconds.
about? Oh!
So yeah, I'm like probably like 5-10 seconds ahead of you.
I think you see both here. Oh no, this is the one that I was thinking of. This is Arid
God.
Sands
I
Night.
forgot
The
how
other
good
one
the
was
beginning
the hub.
even was. God, it's so catchy!
I know, fuck! No, that is not gonna sync up with me.
Sorry, I'll stop.
I mean, it belongs. I know it's difficult not to do.
It really is, but, you know.
Yeah, this is the bit from Unleashed where I slammed my head.
Yeah. You think you'll ever get there again?
Fuck, what?
You'll ever have another moment like that in a different game?
In a different game, absolutely.
You gotta find that new game.
Well, no rush. I think my cranium is just fine as it is. Unslammed for the time being.
Did I mention Freedom Planet 2 got a new demo?
Did it now? See,
Yeah.
I don't know if I want a demo of that.
I haven't talked about that.
Fuck,
Yeah,
there it is. I get
I
it now.
started talking about Freedom Planet because I didn't want to go. Oh. But
Who was the musician? Who actually performed this?
these are live instruments. I know that.
Yeah, I want to know like the name of the musician.
Alright, Arid Sands Night.
Don't actually.
No, I'm curious.
You know what? A lot of the people who worked on Unleashed got like poached by Nintendo. What if it like literally is the same sax guy as Mario Kart 8?
You know, I wouldn't even be surprised.
That would make me so happy. Okay, well that's how that looks now. So now I got it. Okay.
Alright, so apparently Kenichi Tokoi.
Okay. So that's the Unleashed one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, you know what's messed up?
What?
Apparently they also, looking at some of the discography of specifically them on Amazon, their songs are available for purchase.
Ooh.
And, they're responsible for Planet Wisp, Terminal Velocity, Shamar Night, of course, yeah, Eggman Land Night, and...
So is this the composer, or they performed on?
I think they were, like, I think Unleashed had, like, different people, like, different composers for different songs. But, also, they were the ones that did the, Metal Sonic remix in Sonic Forces.
Ooh, I did like that one. See, though, I think Metal Sonic would be
It's kind
better
of a
off
step
if Metal
down,
Sonic was performing a saxophone solo.
Yeah, see, you're right about that. But, I started talking about Freedom Planet because I think you should go into the second game as absolutely blind as possible.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm happy that there's a demo, but I might not check it out. Because
Do you
with
even
the
know
demo,
what it
it's like to
looks
see
like?
if you're gonna like it. I loved Freedom Planet 1, so I know what I'm getting into.
Yeah, no, you'll love Freedom Planet 2. I played the demo they released way back, but do you even know
Hegel
the art
2.
style of the game? Like, have you seen what the game looks like?
I think we watched like a trailer for it at the very end of
You
Freedom
watched,
Planet 1, but I already
I
forget.
sent you the announcement trailer, which came back out 2015, Christmas 2015. That
Okay.
trailer came out, and it didn't have any of the actual gameplay.
Okay.
So, if that's the only thing you've seen of Freedom Planet 2, I think you should go in as blind as possible and not watch a single thing, because I think you'll like what you see.
I have little intent, so great. I'll go ahead with that.
Okay. Because I've been thinking about that game a lot lately, and it kind of seems like they're getting closer and closer to release.
Do they have like a general release date planned?
So, what they did with Freedom Planet 1 was way back whenever that game came out, they announced a release date ahead of time, and then they kept delaying it because, you know, problems.
So they don't want to do that this time.
Yeah, they're just like, we're gonna wait till we're done. And that's but they're definitely close, that's for sure.
Ah, yes, the LBA strategy.
The, see you in 2025. Griffin, I'm allowed to make that joke. RJ turns 10 this year.
Yeah, I'm not telling you that you can't.
That's been messing with me.
This fucking percussion! That's unhuman. Listen to them fucking go!
My god.
This has been great. This is like I could just stop the art, and now this is just a Sonic Unleashed OST reaction stream.
Listen to the soundtrack of a game you already played.
I wonder how much of this I noticed on stream. Like, okay, Shamar is one thing, but like this, did I comment on this? I have such a goldfish memory that I'm like discovering it all over again.
I think that's part of the fun.
Of being an idiot?
Hey.
RJ starts middle school this year.
Femi, please don't do that to me.
Oh, it doesn't feel so good, does it?
Alright, but my game's the older one.
The older one who bullies its younger sibling.
I mean, technically you have more done than I do on my game, because
I find that difficult to believe.
Well, I've showed you that there's basically like a complete version of it, right?
You'll have to jog my memory, I think.
There's like literally like a finished version of the game, but like
well,
I finished
it's
it
more
in
than I can say.
I finished it in 2014. And it was the quality of probably LBA 3.
Ooh.
So,
that's pretty bad.
Yeah. It was very much, you could tell the pieces were coming together very, very late. At least your projects are still alive. I murder mine when I lose interest. Femi, I should have done that 10 years ago. I should have never said, I'm gonna finish this.
Also, I'm glad that you're like reading chat when I'm not. Like, I need like a chat reader, I think.
But yeah, that's what I usually do whenever I'm in the chat itself. So it's just like I actually feel like I'm responding to them.
You don't read it to like a bedtime story?
Well, I can't do that if I'm not in your call. I just respond to them. It's a chat room.
Fancy that. Funny that.
Yeah.
Whew. This is coming together. We got some props. We got some lampposts. Now, what I keep asking myself throughout all of this, I'm doing like a Sammy Classic Sonic fan hand gesture, and I don't know why. You guys can't see that. Do I shade this? Because there's already a little bit of shadow when it comes to things like the steps, but like, do I go all in on that? Because I think for these background objects, that could really help. Griffin life hack: focus on flats for now, and then just put the shaded version in the thumbnail, and then never talk about it.
Yeah.
Wait, what's beyond this wall? What the fuck? What is this? What is beyond? I don't have that, actually. I might have to look that up. Wait a second.
Beyond the wall?
Yeah. It's not on my screenshot.
It's like a hill in like
hill.
Yeah, it's like
Unleashed.
green. It's like trees and a hill.
Oh, I gotta draw trees. I didn't rough those out. I didn't rough any of that out.
It's not too hard. Just shake the bush. You'll be fine. It's like the
Why
same
did I
thing.
duck go my videos?
I don't know why.
I mean, I got the results, but like I don't see part 1. Maybe if I add part 1.
Oh no.
What's oh no?
You'll see. There it is. That's oh no.
Oh yes, if you ask me. Okay, I gotta relook this up and just like seek out. The synth in the background is very Sonic Riders-y, huh?
Yeah, you mentioned that on the stream.
Probably. That is weird. I find myself doing that a lot. If I ever like rewatch a stream,
I mean,
like
it's
I'll have a
almost like
thought
you
to
have
say
similar
something,
opinions
and then me in the
as
stream
you.
will say it.
Imagine having the same opinion as yourself.
Okay, I see what you mean. It's kind of just grass. You could have just said that.
Yeah, it was like a hill and some grass. And
Yeah, but
tree,
it's like flat. I thought it would have to like denote the difference in like height and shit. I can just make this green.
Just make it green. Yeah.
Grass.
I think this looks like water.
I guess I can put it on the rear layer.
That's a good sign, right? I think this looks like water. Because I've never really like drawn water, honestly.
Water
Now
can
that
be
I think
fun.
about it.
I don't think I've done like flat water, but I really like to give. I like drawing fluids, so I'd like to give that a try sometime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate your honesty at least.
No joke, it's fun. Like, it's time consuming, but it's fun.
I feel like I'd be better at pixel art for fluids. Like, I understand it more in that kind of sense. But I also haven't done pixel art in so long.
Okay, you know what? I have my touch bar back. Let me make an overlay layer and start, like, experimenting. I'm gonna guess, like, a subtract filter for this one. Let's see. Let's see what we can do here. Let's bring up the... I mean, you guys can't see this, but... let's go RGB.
Oh, God.
Ooh, I'm liking this.
I need to stop.
Stop what now? No, I want HSB. There we go.
The time the saxophone kicks in, I just go...
Oh, you're right. How often do you guys draw? I draw a lot. I don't know about it's.
I'm sporadic about it.
Okay, so I'm actually gonna want... The size is good, but I gotta reduce the softness, and I need to set the... I don't actually think I have a hardness slider. I gotta customize my touch bar. Hold on. I need to redo my workspace here. That should be in window, right? I'll just look up touch bar. No, it's in view. And for some reason, I can't click it. Now I can.
You know? Oh my god.
Okay,
Forgot about this.
chat can't see this, but I'm dragging things to give myself different buttons. So I want flow. I want flow. The fucking failed mission music? I'm gonna put a divider here as well. I'll get an extra space there.
Honestly, I draw every day in some form. It's just, it's not like major stuff. Like, every day I always end up drawing a little star. Because, I don't know if chat knows this, but my logo is also a star.
Shit. Cut the feed. They know. Maybe not daily, but I don't know. I have a lot of... I don't have a lot of output. I don't know why I'm using that as, like, evidence, but... Yeah, I'm gonna do, like, a pinkish to a yellowish, I think, and we'll see how that works.
Griffin, who had their logo first, me or you?
Me, definitely.
You sure?
Yeah.
Because, I've had stars in RJ for 10 years.
I had stars in the sky since Jesus. Fuck you.
You got me.
Okay,
You
that
threw
was
the
like
Catholic
red to
school at me.
cyan. I gotta make that more... I'm gonna go to like 2,000.
Ooh. I like those colors, though. How do I draw? Oh, wait. That's how. I figured it out. No one tell me anything.
Okay, that's a bit better, and then I'll just like make that a little bit bigger.
I wonder if I can add a rippling effect to this to help.
Okay, I'm gonna blur this as well so that the colors blend a little bit more. Just to be extra about it.
Honestly, I probably should have just looked for better brushes for this, but... Because I know there was some I had on before that probably would have worked better, but...
Oh, this is tricky, because now it looks like a darkening filter, but I still want the eyes to be super vivid.
Oh, no.
Like, I need light sources, but if this is on top, then I may have to rethink the palette entirely. And because I did layer separation, that could be... Wait, just do it on the background, dummy. There we go, that does it. That works. That's purple, though, I think. Nah, I'm gonna redo that gradient swish. I think instead of trying to, like, do, like, a gradual sweep, I'm gonna try and, like, localize the zones. So, using... I'm gonna incorporate more pinks, because when that subtracts, I think that'll... The subtract filter isn't there anymore, so this is gonna look weird for a little bit. But the pink to yellow range works really well. Okay, so now, subtract. Oh no, so the pinks give you more of a green. It's almost like red and green are on the opposite ends of the color wheel, dumbass. Huh. So it is, and then orange and blue are opposites. Why did that not occur to me? Okay, one more time. Because I'm trying to create, like, enough, like... Oh, the opacity. The opacity shouldn't be... Griffin, you're supposed to be using flow! That's why you... I added the slider to the touch bar, but I didn't set it to 25.
Griffin!
That explains that. Okay. Yeah, because I wanted it to be less extreme. Changing the flow would do that. Okay. So, less of that, more of it. Yeah.
That reminds me of, color theory.
I love this piano, too.
Yeah, this piano's great. That tweet that's been bumping around lately about the cartoonists shivering in their boots about learning like realistic proportions and stuff at like art school.
Yeah, that's very realistic and traumatic. Can we not?
It's funny.
Okay, that's looking a lot better. That's kind of what I was going for with the color variants. I may have to adjust Sonic here, but that'll be fine. I can live with that for now.
Remember when I drew Werehogette?
I did, and fuck you.
I still have it. I look at it sometimes.
You look at it sometimes, huh?
Yeah, I scroll by when I'm looking through my other pictures. I just kind of stare at it. Like,
what? In what way? It's...
There's definitely a portion of regret there.
Uh-huh.
But at the same time, I genuinely think I did a good job.
Okay. Okay.
Look.
That's the way you want it.
We went over this when I initially drew it. But I tried to take the cursed concept and do it as good as possible instead of cursed. So there's a part of me that's confused and like, you know, this is some actually neat.
So you're telling me that you look at Werehogette and it makes you confused, just in your own personal time. You stare.
I don't like open it. I just like I scroll by it and I see like the file name. And I'm like, oh.
What is the file name?
Werehogette.
That would make sense. Is the spacing I gotta set back to 1%. I wish I had a slider for that, or if I could at least with the default, which I'm sure I can, but I don't.
It's right next to my my texture for the Rainbow Vuvuzela for I Must Run for Absolutely No Reason.
Can't wait to stream that.
Maybe
4 more years!
Finished. Hey, that one's not entirely
I'm
me.
using a soft brush, that's why it's not correct. I was wondering what was happening here. It's like when you keep
that's
a skull
exactly
on your
it,
desk,
Femi. Thank you for
every
putting
once
it.
in a while you stare into its empty sockets and remember when a soul used to look back at you.
That's such a perfect way to describe it.
Yeah, Femi's got away with words tonight.
Hold on. I was scrolling by Werehogette for a different reason, and it's to look at. I had some sort of thing saved for a water background that I thought looked pretty good
Ah.
for reference.
Hey, I ripped the water background from Sonic Adventure if you want that.
I should just rip like the water texture from like whatever latest release of Sonic Adventure there is and put it in.
Yeah, I'll get it to you right now.
Because it just keeps getting worse.
Let's see.
Is it
I
the
think
latest
I posted
one?
it on Twitter, but I can do like a search.
You gotta have the latest one, because they keep making it worse. It's like an update to downgrade. Well, there's where I use it in.
Well, that's not right. Bro, I'm like literally looking up tweets that involve the phrase Sonic for my profile, and there are nowhere near as many results as there ought to be. Okay, never mind. I guess I can't get that to you. But it's out there somewhere.
Like, if I really wanted to, I just look up Sonic Adventure water texture.
No, I couldn't find it. I had to like directly rip it.
I can just screenshot it if I really wanted to.
Yeah, but then the menus are in the
What
way. I like got the textures though.
I just draw over the menu.
But you wouldn't have to. You would have free range.
Why would I ever want to actually rip files from Sonic Adventure?
Well, I know why I did, and it was for a thumbnail. For the
Yeah.
highlights.
Those are the good highlights.
The adventure ones?
Yeah, because I had a joke that made it in. A little biased.
No, it's fine. I'm sure like the bits are good. I find those very difficult to go back to because of the microphone quality. It drives me insane. It's and I had a conversation a little bit before the stream started about that.
Yeah, we did, didn't we? We had like 3 conversations before the stream started.
And I regret none of them.
I mean, could have saved it for the stream.
This is
Gotta do it for the bit.
Let's get rid of this for now.
Man, I can't find the file I was looking for. Because it was a background from Steven Universe. Of all things. In one of the early episodes of Steven Universe, there's a really good background for
yeah,
underwater.
which one?
It's under... Yeah. Here, I can probably find it. Underwater.
One episode that's always standed out to me in terms of that show's background work is I think the season 3 one where like it's like a, shall we say, a bottle episode. It's the one where the 2 characters are stuck in a bubble the whole time, but not the one that's episode 2. The one that's like
that's
much
from
later.
The episode I'm talking about. But yeah, it's literally one of the backgrounds. That's one of the That's what I'm talking about. That's great.
Huh. Well, I want to call that from an early episode.
That's an early episode.
Not
The
even
bubble
relatively. I don't know
was
though. We were
like-
talking about that show during Shovel Knight, and apparently there's a lot that's happened since I've last watched it. So maybe once I catch up, it will be considered baby days.
Yeah, it was like season 1.
I'm thinking like season 3.
The one where they're stuck together underwater?
Not underwater. I'm saying it's not that one. It's a different 2 characters who are stuck in a different place, but I don't want to say more than that in case it's a spoiler.
Okay. No, okay, I get it. It's the other type of underwater.
The other type of underwater.
I mean, if you think about it, it's essentially equivalent, right?
Sure. Land, ground, who cares?
Yeah. But that, you know, you're right.
Solid,
that
liquid,
had also
plasma
very
is all
good
the same.
background.
It's all matter.
But specifically on
Who
Steven
cares?
Universe, I think the backgrounds from the first season are way better than anything that came after, besides maybe that episode. Because I don't know if you've like ever like actually cross-compared. I only noticed it because I leave Steven Universe on the TV a little more than I should. But the earlier episodes have very like detailed, like almost comic booky kind of backgrounds, and then
I can understand
after,
that. Yeah,
season
it's the
1,
same person that's been doing them though, so it just sounds like more of like a stylistic thing.
Yeah, it's more like they did it for more of like to fit in with like the actual art style, because the earlier backgrounds were very much more geared towards how they did the pilot's art style, where it was really '90s weird TV show.
Like Ed, Ed and Eddie, which is not a good thing to mention when discussing Rebecca Sugar.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be like if you made a TV show, Griffin.
What do you mean?
Because, you know, if she can make Ed, Ed and Eddie yaoi and make a TV show like
No,
Steven
I'm
Universe.
proud of the things I sexualize. It's one thing to make yaoi, it's another to make it yaoi of Ed, Ed and Eddie. I
give it a pass because I think she was like 14.
That's talented work for a 14-year-old. And it also
Yeah.
makes... Now it
Good
makes
artist.
sense.
I don't know if you've ever seen Rebecca Sugar as a original Invader Zim character.
I think I have. That's so weird. She was like one of us.
Yeah. Rebecca Sugar made Steven Universe.
Imagine not knowing.
A lot of people think of her as an LGBT icon.
Because she is. She's an Ed, Ed and Eddie icon. Anyone who's an Ed, Ed and Eddie fan knows her. I'm loving these. What are these, gamelons? I think gamelon is like from Zelda CDI, but something close to that.
The wand.
This percussive bell instrument.
Yeah, I agree. This is a very good bell.
I think it's
God,
called a
I wish I
gamelon.
knew instruments. Is that what it's named after?
I don't know. These are the
wand
faces
of
of
Gamelon
evil.
named after a bell?
I don't know. I don't know if that's what the bell is called, but I think so. It's something similar.
Sounds like something that I'd want to buy and try
I guess
to
I
play.
better get going.
Should stream those.
The Zelda CDI games.
Yeah.
Those are, I don't think those are even worth it for the memes because they're just very tedious games. Then again, I can do the duck walk.
I mean, you reference them so much.
Yeah, I could just be silent the whole stream and just let the cutscenes do their thing.
Yeah,
Or,
it'd just
you know
be
what?
like the
I
same
would
as a
stream
normal
Hotel Mario, I think, and then speak in a horrifying, demonic, like double-voiced verbatim as I memorize every single line from every single cutscene.
That would be so good if you streamed Hotel Mario, but you didn't speak at all unless they were speaking. And you're just playing the game, and like you can hear like the little like hold on, I have the
Me and
controller
Mario
here,
are
like,
one.
You just hear that, and then you'll say a Hotel Mario line whenever the cutscene comes up. Any game can be a tedious game, especially when you don't use charms.
Get him, Mitz. Get him out of here.
Sorry, I'm in the stream. I'm not allowed
Fuck,
to moderate.
it's a mutiny.
You need to hire another mod to ban them.
To ban you, apparently.
You can't ban
For
me. I'm right
refusing
here.
to fire on civilians.
I was only doing what I was told. Oh my
Okay, so
god.
this is the thumb, and then the... Oh no, yeah, that makes sense. They got big yaoi hands.
So,
But this stuff is like behind the leg, so I don't need to like make it super precise.
I don't think I've mentioned it. I've probably mentioned it. But I've never actually watched the Hollow Knight streams.
Oh, you lucked out.
Because I'm still technically playing through it myself.
Ah.
Did you just straight up not equip any charms at all?
That's not true. I used ones that were like, gives you more health, but you do a little less damage and stuff like that. Because I always got hit, so that was better for me.
So it was more like how you played Cuphead.
Yeah. And I beat Cuphead, and I
Yikes.
beat Hollow Knight, so there's many ways to play a game, chat.
When's the Cuphead DLC come out?
I'm excited for that. I don't even dread it.
Remember the harbor level?
All I know is Metal Harbor. Oh, from Cuphead, yeah. That wasn't
Yeah.
that bad.
That was kind of bad. Wait, you only used 2 charms? Don't you
I
unlock
used whatever
more than like
slots
2
I had
charm
available
slots?
to me.
Not
I'm-
trying new things, but having very strong opinions about them anyway. Oh, when's the stream anniversary? It's coming up, isn't it?
Too close. It's February, right? Yeah, early February.
Because that'll also be the 1-year anniversary of when you made everybody mad.
Oh yeah, Mifa.
Yeah.
That can be a yearly tradition as well. We just have the
what are you
same
gonna pick
argument about
next?
Mifa every year.
Hey, you
Mifa
said
D's nuts!
you said no. I waited until the Breath of the Wild stream where you actually got to the cutscene, and then your exact words. I made sure to remember them. Were I at least see your point? And I think knowing you,
I get
that's
where
a
you're
victory.
coming from. I think you're wrong.
Yeah, but I still see that as a victory because you're a very strong, opinionated person.
What do you mean, happy birthday, Griffin? Nothing happened on this day of January 10th. Nothing happened.
It's 11th now for me, but
Oh my god. Yeah, we're halfway through now. I should be able to finish the line art on this with plenty of time to spare, though. Mifa D's nuts is so... I'm not being horny for Mifa, I just think it sounds like Bofa. I gotta like separate the thighs and the feet. Which, that's a hornier phrase.
yeah, I was gonna say that's a little bit of a more borderline.
If I want my feet licked, they'll say I want my feet licked.
Have I ever mentioned that it's wild to me how close you get to the actual voices?
Which ones?
All of them.
Really? I feel like I've got some weak ones. Ain't Bofa the bounty hunter from Star Wars? Oh, the Bofalorian?
Because to me, it seems like you get pretty close, especially with like Super Show Bowser. The Hotel Mario ones you have.
See,
down
I feel like
pat
my
is
Super Show
scary.
Bowser is the same as my Super Show Mario because Luigi is really iconic.
It
It's like,
might
hey,
be.
Mario,
I can't tell.
hey!
I haven't watched Super Show since I was like 12.
But I always voice Mario like, hey, Luigi! Which is more closer to his Hotel Mario appearance than Super Show.
It's like the same voice.
No, Yoshi, that's my brother Mario! No, because in the Super Show he's less gruff. He's like, King Koopa's Coney Island Disco Palace! That's what he sounds like.
I like how you can still do it even though you said you don't.
I think I can do better. But we can do better.
Time to make our own.
Time to make our own parallel universe. Our own QPU.
Aw, do I have to go to bed so soon?
Once you trigger this, there's no putting this back in the box.
You act like it wasn't going to come out of the box at some point during your stream anyway.
Nobody was opening it until now.
It's you!
It was
It's
sealed
just
away
inevitable.
until you awakened it. Awakened. Fire Emblem Awakening.
It's a good game. You should play it sometime on stream.
But I can't marry Chrom, and I don't want to marry Chrom. There's nobody marryable in Awakening. Controversial take. What is this music? Oh my god, this is when shit like astral projects. I see everything.
God, I love Sonic Unleashed so much. It's like one of the 4 Sonic games I can actually say I genuinely enjoy.
I remember now. I'm God. Oh my god, he's God.
Oh yeah, no, Femi, you're 100% right. Fire Emblem after 3 Houses should take like a 1.5 break.
Oh my god, I agree. Same with Xenoblade.
I mean, what other Xenoblade game you gotta stream?
2. Peggle
No.
2.
Both of us know you don't want to do that.
Yeah, but when Xenoblade 3 comes along, I'm gonna be really kicking myself, aren't I?
Oh, like it's
Oh my
gonna
god,
have,
and then
like,
this is
second
the
song?
cutscene with the fucking romantic confession.
I thought it was just the same song.
Every cutscene is the romantic confession music. When I listen to this music, I like picture like a hand-drawn render of like an anime chip just staring at the camera with like a dialogue option.
An anime chip, you say?
Uh-oh.
One of these days.
Thank you for everything.
One of these days, you know.
This journey has been unforgettable. Sonic.
Like, I'm legally obligated to eventually do that.
You are not in any way. I free you from that burden.
But what burden will I take on afterwards? If Xeno 3 is worse than 2? Oh my god.
What if the boobs were bigger? Don't tell Monolith Soft I said that. Andre will love it even more.
Andre from Game Explain?
Yeah.
They like Xenoblade 2?
Yeah, when that game first came out, it's like, it's better than the first one. It's one of the best games I've ever played.
Yeah, you know, I can see it.
No, wait, is this the confession cutscene music?
No reason.
Shit, where's the macaroni? I gotta like stir it while going, Sonic. Faster.
Griffin,
Yeah?
if you're gonna sit here and voice it,
What?
no, I'm not gonna go.
Do you have
further.
macaroni? Are you
No.
volunteering? Is this a
No, I'm
collab?
saying don't voice it.
No, this is. This sounds even more romantic now.
Every woman is the size of at least 3 people.
King Koopa's Coney Island Disco Palace.
I don't know. After the night you kept me up the entire night explaining to me exactly what's wrong with Xenoblade 2. I
That's
don't
true.
think you
Yeah.
could
Okay.
get
So
more
to explain to chat, there was a time when I like went through like the soundtrack for Xenoblade 2 with It's. I'm like, oh, this music is so great, and It's is like, wow, this seems like an amazing game. And then every time that would happen, I would like back up and then like show him a cutscene from the game, and he'd like, no, this sucks. And we just went back and forth like that for a very long time.
It was the same that morning because I was in the call with you whenever they announced the MacBook.
Yeah.
That's like the only thing I actually remember because to be honest, I was like dead tired.
That was hype though.
That was pretty cool. I wish I could have reacted a little more. By the way, this is also a jam.
This is... I recognize the melody. What's this from?
It's the second Sky Chase.
Oh shit, that's right. Yo, this synth.
It uses the same motif.
Yeah,
It's
no,
really cool.
I recognize it, obviously. It's like... It's honestly like so little has changed, it's basically just like a different arrangement.
I really like how they do it.
Oh yeah, me too. This is good.
Well, because like it kind of deviates out of this part right here. You're probably getting to it. Or it's a little whinier about it, the synth.
Oh yeah.
But then it kind of loops back around into like the same melody as before.
The fact that we're approaching Eggman Land is giving me worry for what I'm going to be using for music after this, because...
Sonic
running out of
Unleashed
time.
2.
God, if I wouldn't mind. Like, obviously I'm an Adventure 3 kind of guy. But, like, it would be better than Forces. Didn't they, like, literally say that they were thinking about bringing the Werehog back, though?
Did they?
Yeah, there was some sort of interview. I think that was, like, before Forces, though. I don't know.
Honestly, I don't think the design of the
Sonic
Werehog
Team
is great.
Werehog
but
back. What do we got?
I didn't think the gameplay was that bad. It's just like, it's a very okay beat 'em up. And then you have like the actually really good Sonic levels, so it's like a B+ video game. And
I'm
it's
just gonna
like
look up
people
Sonic the
hate it.
Werehog on the wiki. Weaknesses.
They were gonna bring Mephiles back for Sonic Forces. That's right.
Were they actually?
They were going to bring Mephiles
I've been
back for Sonic
fucking
Forces.
robbed.
What could have been, Griffin?
Sonic the Werehog is based on the famous mythical creature, the werewolf. What?
God, I forgot they were going to do that.
Wow, this one's like even worse. Every single time this theme comes back, it's even more clownier. Yeah, I don't see any mention of the interview on the wiki page, but I remember reading that.
I'd be fascinated to know where you read it.
Me too. I mean, for the longest time, there was also that article that I read that was like Hunted P explaining how the songs that he wrote for like the Knuckles raps in Sonic Adventure 2 were actually about drugs.
Remember when Hunted P said he was composing for a new game?
I do remember that. It's almost like we can't trust what he says.
Alright. I actually...
You're damn right, Knuckles.
Wait, what went on here?
Oh, see, this is sneaky, so if you ever want to put something beneath a folder, you have to close the previous folder, and then it'll work. Otherwise, it assumes you want to put it inside. Okay, so this is... That's that arm, and then... Should be in the folder. So I gotta name this... Okay, I guess this is all based on what's my left, so I'll keep that trend. So this is gonna be left arm, and then right arm is gonna go between that and that. Really curious what the coloring process for this is gonna turn out to be.
It's gonna definitely be interesting.
Yeah, because a lot... Well, actually, no, never mind. I was going to say that a lot of these aren't closed shapes, but they actually are.
Alright.
I have more open-ended ones on Werehog, actually.
I took out actually all the stuff for the BRB besides the background, and I'm gonna send it to you what it looks like right now. And
Why?
I'm gonna
Don't
ask,
spoil.
Does it look like water?
Don't
I want to know if
spoil.
it looks like water. It's not spoiler, trust me.
So just the background you're sending?
It's just the background.
Okay.
Does it look like water? I'm gonna fix that little right bit. That
Is it
doesn't
supposed
good.
to look underwater?
Yes.
Yeah, I like this. I've got some textures for my game that I could hook you up with if you want some like good light shafts.
Yes, that would actually be great to add on
Sure.
to that.
Also, I forgot to send you this Sonic Wiki thing.
Oh yeah. The Sonic font. You didn't discuss that at all!
Oh yeah, so because part of the bit for the BRB is to use the UI, I was like trying to look up what this font was, and apparently it's like a $680 license. So before this stream started, I was trying to like spend a very long time trying to figure out how to like rip it, but I think I'll have to recreate it from scratch, which shouldn't be too much trouble because B, R, and B are all things that exist in the user interface already, so I can just make high-resolution traces of them. Let me get you this texture. I think I just called it shaft. Do you want the World 4 shaft or the World 5 shaft? Because I've got... I'll send you 5. This is for underwater. Yeah, that might be able to fast-track that. And just for chat's sake, I'll show you guys this texture on your end as well, because I'm quite proud of this. Oh, wait. It's beautiful! There we go. When you put like a tint on it, and then you duplicate it like 1,000 times underwater, it looks pretty good. Okay, let's see. So I want to close this. Yeah, all I have left is the right arm, and then I can start coloring. And we'll see where that gets us by... Oh yeah, this is coming up in the 3-hour mark. That's not bad. Considering how much we've done tonight.
Let me open shaft.png. I'm not taking that back.
And you shouldn't.
I probably should. Okay.
Open salami.
Next to Shadow Wizard, there it is. Alright. Honestly, I need to fix like part of this because it kind of got a little messed up. Good thing I have lots of undos, like you were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Here, actually, I'm gonna just take this half. Paste. Also, Eggman Land is a banger.
Mm-hmm. Whenever I hear it now, I think of the fucking remix from that Minions game that I streamed. That's like a unique Eggman Land sounding thing, but it's like a completely its own thing.
It's wild to me how much effort's put into that game.
I know.
Like, that's honestly goals, and that's upsetting.
God, this one gives me no pleasant flashbacks, though. I liked Eggman Land daytime sections.
What do you mean?
Because it took me like over an hour to beat that stage.
Yeah, remember when I warned you, and you were like, nah. Good times. Surprised you didn't listen, considering, you know, the whole stream meme of me knowing what's gonna happen.
No, but it worked. I did it. I just
Yeah,
barely
thanks.
made it, which is, you know, that's more exciting.
You were so confident. It's like, no, it's not gonna. They would never make a level that long. I think, actually, what's the speedrun time on it?
Ooh, good question. I don't know. I kind of respect it. It's kind of big dick energy.
Let's see. 2 minutes and 56 seconds.
What?
It's clipping and stuff, of course, but
I want to see that. After all, I do build up speed for 12 hours. Sonic can do in 2 minutes what it takes Mario 12 hours.
I think the glitch list is like 30.
Damn.
Actually, maybe not. He just that wasn't a glitch. He was just doing the thing like the perfect hops.
So I'm gonna start with this black. I'm gonna move to like a deep, desaturated blue for the base. Maybe a little more saturated than that.
This is
A
fascinating.
Roblox black, if you will. And we're gonna start coloring these. I'm gonna start with the feet up. God, that macro that Tyler taught me how to do is like saved countless hours, both on and off stream. You guys don't even know.
We don't.
No, well, you do. It was during the Byleth Galaxy Gallery, I think. Because I kept going up to select. Well, I make a selection, and then I go and select and modify, expand, and contract whenever I want to like color something in. But it turns out that that drop down that has no shortcut for it, you can make your own shortcuts for things like that, and I didn't know that.
I didn't either. I still forgot that from the last time, because I do remember that now, but still.
Just gotta check all the acute angles to make sure that the color made it in all the spots before moving on. I guess I can start doing the cyan now. Yeah, this is like a pure version of what the kind of glow around the silhouette is. This is basically how it looks in game, so... Yeah, I'll
Alright,
get
how's
that.
that-
I'll establish that before moving on, because that's gonna bite me in the ass. Oh, is this, which S support is this? Honestly, this default Apple Watch swatch, Apple Swatch, if you will, that I'm using is pretty damn close to what I'm after. Make it a little bit bluer and a little bit brighter, though.
Yeah, these shafts actually helped a lot. Thank you.
You're welcome. And that's left? Okay.
This is actually not even close to the colors I was imagining the background gonna be, but I think these are better.
Huh. I'm so fascinated to see how this turns out.
It's interesting. I don't know what reminded me of it, honestly.
Is it from Four Swords?
I did think about making the tree one of the BRBs. I have a soft spot for that, because that's how I got mod status.
And you deserve it.
God, imagine actually being a mod.
That wouldn't be a bad idea, though, just like the Lynx repeatedly trying to lift up a tree, and then that's the little animated loop for the BRB.
I was thinking of just making you wandering around aimlessly, but that works as well. The tree's just
That
in
could
the
be a
middle of the
reference to
screen.
any game. It's...
I think that makes it better. I think if it's universal, then there you go.
Yo, remember Hellblade? Remember the Hellblade maze?
Oh my god. Remember the Hellblade maze? And we just talked about Deku the entire time.
Oh my god, we've talked about Julian a lot. There's been a couple streams where that's been the case.
I don't like talking about it anymore.
Apparently
just
he
sad.
made like 3 new like rebrands since then. Because people keep finding him.
Bring him back. He must atone.
Oh yeah, this is coming together. The spikes are blue, yeah? Yeah, they're blue. They're the same solid shape.
Yeah.
Might need to make the... move the arms further back, because the legs might take layer priority. Speaking of Egg Dragoon,
Egg Dragoon's pretty good.
yeah, the arm's in front of it right now, so that's not gonna work out. Yeah, so for the Werehog, I've just been doing like a liner and color layer, but for this I might have to do like a separate glow layer with some soft shades. I think it'll look pretty cool when all said and done, though.
See, Femi, that's fascinating you say that, because I've
heard the
purposely
pinks
gone
do.
out of my way to make sure that doesn't happen.
What did Femi say?
Oh,
Not gonna lie, Julian is part of what ruined Kingdom Hearts for me, just by association. Fellas, I almost had a friend who ruined Breath of the Wild for me.
How did someone ruin Breath of the Wild?
Well, because some shit went down, and then there was a it was like right after E3, I like saw them again, and they were talking about how excited they were for Breath of the Wild. I'm like, fuck you don't get to be excited for this, fuck you.
I mean,
But
Yeah.
from E3 announcement to actual release, it took like a very long time anyways, so I think by the time I actually played the game, I wasn't even thinking, I just forgot. Which is, of course, a failure on my part.
I was thinking of something very mean I'm not going to say.
No, go for it.
I don't want to. I'm not allowed to be mean while I'm
Is
in
it
the
about
call.
me or about Julian?
It's about you.
Yeah, annihilate me.
Oh, I was gonna say it wouldn't be the first time.
About a failure on my part?
Yeah. It's mean! I didn't like that. It was
Because they
mean.
fail lots? That's correct, though.
So? I don't like putting down my friends.
You know what? I'll take it over seeing its cryptic encouragement.
Really? I like seeing his cryptic encouragement. It keeps me going every day.
Big boob.
I looked over. Just saw you, like, clicking the chest.
I'm selecting the chest. There's a difference.
That just makes it like you're trying to pick them out of a line. You have a variety, and you're selecting the best one.
Does Gaia have the best? You know what? Hold on. Let me hold that thought. I'm looking at this size difference. I'm looking at this thing that says 5 meters. Interesting. I just thought that was interesting. Watch me just like comment on that, and now chat's gonna jump down my throat.
Hey, chat. I briefly almost convinced him to make a Gaijinka this guy.
You did not briefly almost convince me.
I have the receipts.
Oh, how's
Where are
that
they?
gonna work for the parallax? No, I can make the parallax work on this still. Huh. No, that'll work. That'll work. I do have to, like, move these like behind everything though, because the feet are like in front, weirdly enough. Yeah, that's better for like the top down. That makes more sense.
When's the last time I
Okay,
listened
so-
to Gaijinka in DMs?
Hmm?
I'm looking here.
Are you gonna
All
read
right.
what I said aloud? Because if so, fuck you.
There you go. I won't read it. I'm just gonna remind you.
You're pasting what I said?
Yeah. There's a brief consideration.
All I said
Thing.
was that the palette looked nice. That was it.
You said, but actually, so.
Then I'll reuse it for a character who's completely unrelated. What? Sheldon Cooper be like Gaijinka.
You said that last night too, didn't you?
I think I think the first time it was like in reference to a character's name. I don't think the Gaijinka came into it.
Alright, I don't watch Big Bang Theory. Does he hate women?
Yes.
Sad. But I guess, he is a gamer. No, where? Also wrong where? Also wrong where?
2 Sheldon Cooper jokes in a row now, baby. Is this the new Mercedes?
Well, the Mercedes jokes don't come back to back. That's the whole point of them.
Yeah, they do. Between Fire Emblem streams.
Yeah, you have to wait for the different streams. It's once a stream. Well, mostly
Yeah,
once a
that's
stream.
what Kaijimufu has done.
Oh yeah,
I
you're
permit
right.
it. It was once during Fire Emblem and once during now.
I was thinking the Sheldon Cooper hates women and the Sheldon Cooper
Oh, I
loves
see.
Yinka.
Anyways, here comes Chip's Holy Reawakening. Again. Yeah, he turns into a fucking giant Rock'em Sock'em robot.
It's a Gundam.
I prefer Rock'em Sock'em. The
you
geometric
don't watch
boxy
anime.
shape of the limbs is what gets me.
God,
Let's get
that's
a
so
full stuff
funny
like
to
this
me.
in.
You like Fire Emblem that much and then don't watch anime.
What do you mean?
Fire
'cause-
Emblem is just anime.
Gay anime doesn't exist.
Yeah, it does.
Dokusei is the exception. Everything else is trash.
Isn't there like a gay ice skating anime?
See, but like, there's a difference between like, I like, Yaoi Christmas and it's like a funny joke and all that, but it's not particularly, actually nice about gay men. Like, it's pretty like offensive stuff.
I've never seen it. I've never seen. Honest, I don't
think Yuri on Ice is
particularly-
that, but like, Dokusei is the best.
Gay anime is more gay than Fire Emblem. Yeah,
Fire
they
Emblem
took
is
out
more
all the gay
interactive.
from Fire Emblem.
Oh, this
They
is
only
the
let
awful
you have
Phase
Linhardt
1
and
music.
Yuritsa.
You know what's great? I work at ThinkGeek and I have never had to stock anything related to the Big Bang Theory. Isn't Yuri on Ice actually nice about gay men? That's why I'm saying that like I haven't watched that one, so I don't know if that's how it is, but
Yeah.
perhaps this comes back to child who only likes one kind of food argument, but I think Dokusei is the best.
Speaking of anime,
Oh,
I just
God.
remembered. What happened to the Sonic one
It's my Sonic
we were
X.
gonna watch?
What Sonic
Remember?
anime?
The old anime movie we were gonna watch.
Oh, the OVA! We still gotta do that!
Yeah, I just remembered that.
Did I tell you about my volunteer manager at a con that was super obsessed with Yuri on Ice? I don't think you have. Do tell.
Yes, please do tell.
I'm gonna turn down this Phase 1 a little bit. It's very loud and blary, and not so much slappy. I won't spoil it, but I heard the ending was very sweet.
Is it gay?
Thank you for asking the question that I would have.
flare.
Oh boy, these are a lot of acute angles, my friend. My friend? I want to be like real careful about this. Hey, so is it just me or does this sound like a MIDI when everything else in the game has been performed live?
I mean,
A little bit?
it's hard. Because a lot of Unleashed's music is like live, but there is instrument. They do use fake instruments too, so it's like it's a mix of both.
Huh. This is the first time where like I have not been fooled. I thought everything else was live.
No,
Gay
it's
Suite, yes. I guess I gotta add
it's
that
a
to my
fascinating
to-do
mix.
list. Oh, I just... apparently clicking this is like pressing the D key. That resets the swatches to the default.
Yeah, this definitely isn't gonna be like fully done tonight from me because I still have to animate it. I'm gonna probably mess with the background a lot though. Like it'll definitely be the still image at least, and you'll get the idea. And it
Well,
shouldn't
if
take
I'm seeing
6
something
months this time.
underwater, and you kind of brought up the Pac-Man World 2 loading screens, specifically one with Pac-Man swimming underwater, it sure sounds like what you're doing is that, but Donkey Kong font, so that's what's tripping me up.
I'm genuinely curious if you'll actually figure it out before the end of the stream because I don't think you remember the bit.
Oh! Is it the soggy bananas?
It might be.
Oh! Might be, huh?
I shouldn't have said the word bit. I gave it away.
I feel so big-brained.
I told you it was a deep cut.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
By the way, there was you guys mentioned like bananas and monkeys and everything in between,
Monkey.
and I'm just trying not to laugh because like just how relevant it's been this entire stream.
Yeah, oh my god. Alright, here is what we're looking at with the flats. Ooh! Fellas, this is looking pretty clean. I might reduce the opacity of the overlay effect here. Yeah, 50's looking smooth. Ooh!
Oh,
This is coming together.
that's really coming together, yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, we're just now hitting the 3-hour mark.
Dang. We got a whole nother hour.
Okay, so there is this boy with his big stick. I think I am gonna end up shading these though. I volunteered at a con a couple weeks ago, and I was the only volunteer in my department. My staff had cosplayed as the gray-haired guy from Yuri on Ice. I think his name is... No, that's Victor. I was gonna say Yuri. Had a tissue dispenser that looked like the dog from that show, and didn't know he was going to be in charge of any volunteers. So he just told me to sit at the help desk the whole time and do absolutely nothing except sit there. Kaijimufu, you lead such an interesting life. I say that
really
every
do.
time Kaijimufu has a story to tell, but like, the fact that they have stories to tell, you know?
I mean, I could tell stories, but they're depressing
Oh.
because it's Florida.
Oh wait, hold on. Big brained idea. What if I take this overlay and put it behind the
So I remember
lamppost? So this
the
can
last
still be
time I
light
told you a
source.
story in the chat, you like literally told me, "Wow, that's really depressing." It was, so I'm just like, all right, I'll probably hold off then.
Oh. I mean, I don't remember that, but it sounds like me.
It was if you want me to retell the story.
Well, maybe not on stream, but if you're like struggling, you can talk to me, my friend.
No, it's not struggling or anything. It's not depressing in that it's affecting me. It's just depressing that the environment in general is just so wild.
Oh, okay. I guess it's alright then.
It's just the more like Florida do be like that, I guess.
Oh, okay. You can tell crazy Florida stories. That's fine.
I mean, I'm gonna laugh when you're like, oh, maybe not. But I forget the context of it specifically, but it pretty much boils down to I was having fun exercising on a bike around the Florida wilds and happened upon a gravestone on the side of the road.
Oh no, yeah, there are places like that. That's not a Florida thing.
No, but like it was just a lone gravestone.
Yeah, usually
Like,
people do that to
under
like
a
commemorate
bridge.
car accidents. Well, not commemorate, but to honor the victims.
No, but no, it wasn't like one of those commemorate the car accident ones. It was like a legit like headstone under a bridge for no reason. It wasn't like by the side of the road. It was just like someone like buried a body.
A troll is a creature.
But yeah, no, that was the story you said was very depressing.
Huh.
Recontextualizing it might have helped. But I did see the alligator, yes. He was there too. He's always there. Don't worry.
I need to like add bloom to this. Ooh, I know how. I'm gonna merge these. If I use a screen
one.
effect, is that gonna... Where's screen? There's screen. It makes them wider, but not brighter. I need them to blind me.
Very good.
But once I do
ones.
this, that should do the trick. So if I paste this on top over the lampposts, then do... No, I'll just click the black. I was gonna do like a fancy inversion, but actually just clicking this and then doing Command-Shift-I works better. And then I do that. Then I invert again, and then do that. And then I blur them. And that creates a bloom effect.
Where is the light shaft you get? There it is.
Let's see.
I've just been like messing with this background for like 15 minutes now.
I love this wavy bass that plays during this section. Yeah, that's good. So only in that bloom. Put a screen effect on this too, maybe. But that might not work with the blacks. No, it works with the black. It just makes it less yellow, really. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll take this same color that I'm using and just like kind of do a big sweep similar to what I did with the other overlay stuff. So let's reduce the softness, make sure to bring the flow down to like a quarter to a fifth. Just kind of do a sweep along this.
Maybe
Oh, same layer. Need to make a new layer. Whoopsie.
watch your layers.
I'll name it sweep overlay.
What if I made
Sweet
this?
floor, sweet floor.
I've never heard the guitar in this part. That's good.
Sonic, I'll miss you. That I'm sure that's like a direct quote. I was doing like another Yowie bit, but that's not even. That's probably like
That's-
spot on.
Yeah. You know what's messed up? Chip gives Sonic his like bracelet thing that Sonic wears
He
at
never
the
wears
end,
it again.
right?
That's totally how
Yeah.
it is though. When you get like stuff like that, it's like I'm not really gonna wear this, but like thanks, I guess.
I mean, it's hard to- I actually, it like the bracelet that he gives Sonic basically just looks like the bounce bracelet from Adventure, though. Just like it's a green jewel instead of a red one.
Okay, the sweep thing was a mistake.
Runners. He shows up in Sonic Runners.
Chip does?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, like every single
That
Sonic
can't
character
make
shows up in
sense.
Sonic Runners.
He's supposed to be dead.
Yeah, but like he's just like a little buddy that's there to help you.
He's not a little buddy. He's dead. He's under the bridge.
He's under the bridge. That's who they buried.
I need to make like an eye here. I haven't done that yet.
I thought at one point they actually had like that bracelet thing like sitting on a shelf somewhere as a reference. But I'm just trying to find it and I can't find it. like Sonic had taken it off and like just hung it up somewhere.
That's nice.
It'd be nice if they did that.
I think what I might do here is just like make a thing and then make a stroke for the thing. Fucking Byleth.
Chip is one of the 2 oldest characters in the Sonic the Hedgehog series.
Oh my god. See, like,
The other being...
the Mario Wiki is often... We were just talking about, like, how thorough it is. It's Super Mario Broth level. I mean, that's perhaps an exaggeration. Nobody can come close to that a level of expertise. But, like, it goes into comically exhaustive detail in certain things. Is there, like, a Sonic Wiki that's like that? Or is it, like, just Mario, then?
Sonic Retro.
That's the thing that's like that, then?
Have you ever been on Sonic Retro?
No.
Oh.
What is it?
I wouldn't.
I've heard of it.
It's
Is it like a Sonic Yaoi website?
No, it's just a Sonic.
What's the URL?
It's Sonic. Sonic Retro is just where the passionate fans go.
I see. I'm gonna name this layer Pink Eye.
It's a really good eye color.
That one was just like a default thing from the Swatch.
You ever
It's just
realize
like
that the
a
eyes-
blasted pink.
the Dark Gaia monster, the eye just looks like the Sheikah eye.
That's how all eyes look.
No,
All eyes have that shape.
no.
It's almond shaped.
Do you,
Oh
like,
my god, oh my god. I'm like violently gripping my pop filter right now. This fucking song. This is from Sonic and Chip's wedding video.
There you go. See, those are eyes. Those aren't Sheikah eyes.
Well, Sheikah Eye would be like... like this. Gotta get the pink.
It's like the
that.
same thing, but with like a little
got
like
the little
tear
lens of
stick at
truth
the
handle.
bottom. Yeah. But like, eyes generally like they don't have like both they don't squint at both, like they don't taper off squint at both ends, just one.
Well, now that's just how all Cyclopses work. I don't know what to tell you, my friend. Dear my
Oh
friend.
yeah. You just gotta punch.
I'm gonna
Sonic,
lose it all
punch
over again at this, aren't I?
I forgot about this song, by the way.
That's a shame.
You know what's
I'm turning
messed
this up. What the fuck?
Yeah, dear my friend. Remember when Sonic Forces ended with a song like this too?
I will wipe away my tears. You know, like friends do.
I'm really glad they kept that tradition of ending Sonic games with cheesy.
Honestly, the one, even as far
emotion
as that
pop.
class of song goes, I think Unleashed did it better than Forces. I like
mean,
this one.
yeah,
I'm
of course.
genuinely enjoying. Forces, I didn't do anything for me.
This reminds me of Kirby.
Kirby.
Oh right, you didn't play that game. The new freemium game has a song like this.
Oh, is it vocal?
It is. They added a vocal track to a Kirby game.
Oh my god.
You want to put it on?
No, I don't.
It's pretty cheesy.
Is there any like fancy tip on the tail, or just taper off normally? I'm going to assume it's just a normal taper. Super duper with the big tooper.
Forgetting what it's called.
What the fuck? Like, I'm listening to the lyrics and I'm like, so it's like, you are my lifetime and true, and I'm just like, mentally my mind thinks that it's gonna fill in the next word with love, and then it's like, because it holds the previous word for so long, it gives you time to like expect it, and then it's just like, friend,
I mean, let's be real. Like, even I can say that...
They're just bros.
No. They were kind of gay. At least Chip was probably at least a little gay for Sonic. Let's be real.
A little. The only vocal track that matters goes, Kirby, 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 that's the name you should know. That's correct. There you go. You got it. You got it, Kajima-fu. Bring that shit back. Didn't Sakurai have, like, direct involvement?
Yeah.
That's
Except
wild.
for,
Good for
it
him.
wasn't, he didn't yet have involvement with the American soundtrack for that show. Just the, Japanese version.
So was the music complete? Are we talking just
Yeah.
the theme song, or just like all the background music was changed?
All the background music was actually different. The
Really?
Japanese version actually used tracks from the game.
Oh, cool. At the same
Yeah,
time, I do appreciate the weird like wow sounds that they always used for the music. Like that kind of became iconic in its own right.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just accidentally made this fantastic. It's really coming together now. I'm not lying to you. This song just literally is that Kirby song now that I'm like actually listening to it.
They're all the same. I'm telling you, credits music is like a specific genre.
It's so funny to me.
This shit is like engineered in a lab. Oh, hold on. What lines are it? Hold on.
Okay.
You can
I'm
ask
done
me
with this
in your soul.
still image version.
It's...
What?
Are we special friends?
Define special friends.
Well, you know,
Like Sonic and Chip friends?
if I reach out, will you call? I guess that's just Kim Possible.
Yeah, we'll be Kim Possible friends.
Okay, I can deal with that. Wait, so who's sidekick?
Neither. Doesn't that show
We are
end where
not
like
special friends.
it doesn't like Ron Possible like prove he's capable enough to date her?
No, he's Ron Stoppable.
Ron Stoppable. Oh, right. It was Kim Possible,
Fucking
Ron
amateur.
Stoppable.
I didn't even grow up with Disney TV shows
No,
and I know
I
this.
was thinking it was Impossible. That's what it was. It's been so long since I watched that show. Look. Which one of us is Rufus?
That's Diddy Kong.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay,
I'd love a new
so I
Kirby
need to do
anime
all
with
the
all the new
fancy cyan
characters.
gradients. It's probably going to take up the last hour, but I think I can be pretty speedy with it because I've got clipping masks on my side.
You know, I would also love that. A
Mm-hmm.
new Kirby anime with all the new Kirby characters that have been added since.
There have been new Kirby characters that have been added since?
Yes.
I gotta find more music now. What do I do?
You played Star Allies. You played as all of them.
I did.
They literally have like an entire like Smash Brothers roster of just Kirby characters in
I'm
that
not
game.
all the way joking. Ooh, I totally forgot. Let me grab that Sonic and the Black Knight track that I was talking about. I think it was called like Molten Mine or something. This is getting a little
think
bit
that's-
dangerously
yeah.
close to Fiery Forge from my game, but that's okay.
Well, one's a forge, one's a mine. Wait, did you reveal that world yet?
There's been like maybe 2 total shots used in trailers, and the content that those shots were of, like I've completely torn down that world and started from scratch on that one, so
Yeah.
nothing of the current version is in. Okay, let me shoot you the link to this. Are those Putt-Putt's eyes? Why did you send Putt-Putt's eyes?
Because you said that all eyes looked like that, so I sent those.
Oh, I just meant like on humans.
I was gonna say you think Putt-Putt isn't a human, but you know.
Are you suggesting Putt-Putt is human? Because that's worse.
I think Putt-Putt is a form of human, like how cars are a form of human.
What?
Like how cars are evolved. Like cars from the Car series are evolved from human, like, car hybrids. I think that's the theory that they went with. You've never heard that
I
theory?
have not heard of this.
Like, like cars takes place in the way future. And, like, the cars evolved into sentience and all the people died.
Oh, that sounds about right. Sometimes when I look at cars, I feel like I die. Anyways, are you listening to this?
Yeah, I am. This entire soundtrack slaps. If you're allergic to slap.
I actually muted my mic for OBS when I sneezed, so thanks for outing me.
Oh, I'm sorry, I usually do that joke! I say it without actually thinking.
I gotta make like a new layer for this. I will call it Glow.
That's because Sonic and the Black Knight actually had Crush 40 make the soundtrack.
Yeah.
That's why it slaps.
Miss you, Jun Sunoe. Please come home.
Come back next game.
Guess we'll have to make our own.
I mean, that's just Freedom Planet, though. They did a better job, honestly.
Then Crush 40? And music?
You haven't heard the new soundtrack, Griffin.
I suppose I haven't. That's gonna be a high bar to clear, though. That's a big
It won't
supposition.
clear it for you, I'm not gonna lie, but God. Even the demo has such a good song. That's another thing I don't want you to spoil, it's just...
The music?
Yeah. It really is wild how good it is.
God, this is
Mystical? Femi, I know you misspelled kin possible as kin possible, but I like to think the wiki is called kin possible.
Oh god. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think if I just like erase like this, then I can get away with this. Because I don't think I can do those kinds of clipping masks.
Well, what channel, YouTube channel, were you listening to the Sonic Unleashed OST from?
I don't. It was like a playlist. I can check my history. I don't know.
Yeah, because I went to Dear My
It was like
Friend.
from Distify Music. Yeah, it was from Deoxys Prime. It was something with a D. Deoxys Prime.
Yeah, I was on the same playlist, and can you do me a favor and check the comments on the Dear My Friend song real quick?
Oh no. Okay. I've meant to like do a bit about this, but you know how like when you read comments. Let me stop this for a second. You know how when you read comments on like music from video games, it's always like, fuck, this makes me think of when I broke up with my girlfriend, and then it's like
Yeah.
the Yoshi's New Island, like
Yeah.
some stupid shit that's not even
Yeah.
close. Dear My Friend is really good bait for those kinds of comments. I need to find that right now.
Yeah, it is. It sure is.
Dear My Friend. Let me listen to it again as I read some of these.
I feel bad. This made me feel bad.
Oh my god! This is dark!
Yeah. I'm serious. It made me genuinely feel bad.
Okay, this is a good one. Rest in peace, Satoru Iwata, 1959 to 2015. You will always live in our hearts and minds. And remember his quote, "In my mind, I'm a game developer, but in my heart, I am a gamer." Like, okay, this sentiment is nice, but what the fuck does that have to do with this?
He was a wise friend.
This is the best song to play when you're depressed. I mean, just listen to the lyrics. This is so wonderful. I kind of want to cry at this song's pure beauty. so beautiful. Saddest Sonic game ever. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This comment just says my pulses suddenly hurt. I don't know what that means, but okay.
God, that's a mood.
My pulses suddenly hurt. That's what my Apple Watch tells me.
I feel bad reading these because...
Yeah, because like it's
they're very-
real emotions that these people are feeling, but it's also so
Yeah.
unleashed.
Like, I feel bad that they feel this trouble.
Like
there
I'm
was,
still
like,
trying not to laugh.
Like, there was the one you didn't read out loud that actually just hurts to read. It's
Yeah,
really
was it
sad,
the top
honestly.
one about?
It's the second to top one.
Probably, yeah. Then.
Yeah, yeah, that one. That one actually. That was the one I was talking about. Like,
God,
wow,
no,
that
no, no,
actually-
no. There's one I very vividly remember. You guys remember Monster Cat?
What?
Okay, Monster Cat was like a Canadian EDM indie
Oh,
label.
Monster Cat. Okay, yeah.
Okay, so I don't know what fucking video that this was on, but this kind of energy to these like totally out of place comments on like YouTube music.
Yeah.
The best example I have of that, I don't know what fucking Monster Cat song it was. There's like hundreds of them out there, but I shit you not, the comment said, I played this to my grandpa on his deathbed.
Oh.
Imagine being the fucking grandpa!
The Blue Sphere music from Sonic the Hedgehog 3 reminds me of when I lost my grandpa to Chuck E. Cheese Skies tubes.
Kaijumafu's on a fucking roll tonight!
Oh my god. They claimed his mind and soul, never to release him again.
Fuck.
It's a very fitting thing to play, honestly. Those Sky tubes really are just the Sonic 3 special stages. Because you got the spheres at the end.
That's genuinely really funny.
It really messed up when someone actually went through that. Their grandfather got claimed by the Chuck E. Cheese Sky tubes, and we're just laughing.
Oh no, hundreds if not thousands die every year.
This is the sad truth they don't want you to hear. Why are they basing the Five Nights at Freddy's games on the animatronics when they should be basing them on the Sky tubes? And then they just make it like a platformer game that you never escape. Oh my god, I got a weird flashback.
To what?
So this is really out of context. Like I don't know why it reminded me of it, but there used to be this like flash game on the American version of like Sweet Tarts.
Pop
I think.
Tarts?
Sweet Tarts, the candy. They had like a flash game.
Tarts? I don't know what that is.
I think they call it something else in Canada, I think. Well, anyway, the chat might get what I'm talking about. They had a flash game for this candy, right? And it was basically like you go into a pyramid and you're wandering around like a dark maze collecting the candy. But like there's a monster just walking around, and it was just like a straight up like troll. It was genuinely like a horror flash game about like candy. And like I played it as a kid, and it used to actually genuinely scare me. And like, why would they make a horror game for children?
It's called Luigi's Mansion.
Yeah, but people don't get scared at that, right, Griffin?
Yeah, totally right. Uncle Grimsley who?
It still weirds me out. You like genuinely afraid of that game?
Okay, Uncle Grimsley is like for real scary. You should at least understand
He's
that.
a little unsettling.
Hey,
But, like-
if I turned all the lights off in your house and summoned a bunch of ghosts and told you that there was a dead uncle in your house, how would you
Turn
feel?
them back on. You just turn them back on.
No, I cut the power to the building.
Oh my god, Femi, I know what yes. I do. The IKEA SCP.
Oh, I know the IKEA. That's funny. I like the IKEA SCP.
I love the IKEA SCP. That's like one of the best ones.
There's like some sort of video or audio post about that.
I think someone made like a rudimentary game about it.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking of. It's something with like a 3D space where you explore the IKEA.
Yeah, it's like it's a randomly generated map. It's infinite.
Yo, Halloween 2020. Can I run that?
I don't know. I don't think it runs on Mac.
Hey, I haven't updated to Catalina yet. I'm still almost a human.
Almost a human. You're not allowed to be human. There is a game. Okay.
Okay, that's amazing. Okay, well, Dear My Friend for the second time is gone again, so I gotta find something to play here. Oh, look, Infinite's theme and the related videos.
Alright. Time to go to Sonic Forces OST.
Oh, this is the vocal. You know what? Fuck it. Let's stick with the vocal one. I was looking for like the boss fight version, but I'll stick with this.
The vocal one's better.
You think so?
Yeah, because it's like the actual theme.
The glow on the reference artwork is a lot more understated. How about the screenshot? No, yeah, it's way more understated. How do the spikes look? Also understated. Oh my god. This also reminds me a lot of old YouTube, like... Bet what's gonna happen when I read the comments. At this point, Sega should just become a music company.
Yeah.
We got deep critical analysis of Infinite as a character. Actually, wait, never mind. This is my home. I want somebody in the comments to be like, this is what it feels like when my teacher gives me homework, you know?
Yeah. That'd be great.
That's the energy that all of Sonic Forces music has. Is this Light Shade of Blue? Yes. Now, I would never say that I feel ashamed for wanting to fuck Infinite. But, not gonna lie, some gamers really just need to listen to music. Like, video game music is alright, but come on. I just personally like not getting copyright stricken.
Yeah. That's
That's
always
the
good.
difference in you and me. Like, I'm trying not to rag on these people too much, because they're definitely just fucking kids, but...
Yeah.
But who is gonna save you now?
Hey Griffin, did you ever do that when you were a
Fuck you,
kid?
Mrs.
Really?
Jenkinson! You won't tell me what to do!
You ever really relate to like a video game song when you were a kid and feel like
Gamers
that?
rise up!
I feel like you
like
probably
this?
did.
No, I was never that kind of person in comment sections. Why do you ask?
Like, it doesn't have to be like a violent
Were you the
song,
person
like,
who left that comment when you were 9 years old in that Miley Cyrus video?
I never left any comments when I was 9.
Hold on. Now there was somebody in chat, or some friend of mine, who like left a comment on like Miley Cyrus's party in the USA and said, "Wow, this is sexy," or
Griffin,
something
you don't
like
need
that.
to bring this up.
It is you!
That wasn't actually me. That was just my account. I got hacked. Look, I'm never gonna be able to actually downplay that, but
No, you gotta embrace it.
why?
Because it's really funny.
To you.
Well, I just think all straight people are funny. That's my power. You're welcome to have it too if you want.
But if I thought all straight people are funny, then what's the fun of, like, anybody?
One of my favorite YouTube subgenres of videos are people making tributes to certain dinosaurs by playing edgy music over a slideshow of pictures of Spinosaurus or something. And Infinite's theme fits perfectly with some of those.
Femi, you don't have to remember that. You can use your brain for better things than this.
Sonic vocal songs are so fucking funny. I'm so glad we live in a world where these exist. I mean, Crush 40s, I will admit that I like unironically, but like, this is golden.
You saying you never listened to,
There's a lot of details here. There's a lot more spikes. And Fist Bump I enjoy, ironically.
Is it ironically?
I like the reprise towards the end of the game where you come out of the 2 seconds in null space, but that's more because that's really just an emotional trick of them establishing a motif and then doing a key shift later, but...
It's kind of messed up, because I remember, I probably have a video of it even somewhere, because I actually did record my first impressions on Sonic Forces.
Did you record a Seen It review?
No. I don't. Actually, no, I don't think I do have a video anymore.
I remember Ungravitify. Let me go listen to that. Does that still hold up?
Song, I think. But,
should I stream the Sonic Riders games, I wonder? That could be... You know what? Fuck the storybook games. Fuck the Oscars.
Did, remember?
What?
You don't remember streaming Sonic Riders?
I didn't. No, I didn't.
You did.
What's the bit here?
I'm surprised you don't remember it, because it's probably one of your more famous bits.
Oh! It took me so long! No, I mean like the GameCube one, though.
It's still a Sonic Riders, kind of.
I'll still wear the honorary maid dress, though, of course.
Alright. Can you do the tricks and pretend you're, like, on the Connect?
What do you mean? I can't do the pretend tricks, no. I'm good. Like, I haven't torn that thing in enough places that I have to re-sew it after the stream.
It's amazing to me that the thing is still together.
I know, honestly. I feel like by the time I actually wear it for, like, an actual cosplay purpose, I'll have to, like, get a new one because it's in tatters from all the stream bits.
Remember whenever it was funny, like even before you even did a bit with it, when you first got it, you were like, yeah, no, these stockings were like kind of messed up.
Oh no, yeah,
they don't fit me quite
they
right,
were loose.
So you're trying to mess with it, and it's just gone downhill from there.
It is.
The bits aren't helping.
Let's say that I've made a lot of destructive edits, things that I can't take back. Does that go towards the? It does go towards the toes. The toesy woesies. Oh, toesy woesies.
Imagine buying a second stream dress, like dress for just a stream.
One for business, one for pleasure.
Yeah, no, but literally.
It's a business expense.
You know, write it off on your taxes.
You know what? I did find on Amazon, though, that there's, like, this crazy underground, like, network of people just making Fire Emblem maid dresses, like, in, like, bulk.
Really?
Yeah, like, if you look it up, there's, like, all these different sources for, like, the identical dress. Like, who's making these? Like, where are they coming from? That blows my mind.
Oh, so... Alright, here, I'll read it out loud. I know a lot of cons nowadays have cosplay emergency stations where they have people that can stitch things back together. So all you have to do, Griffin, is go to a con. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, that's all I gotta do?
Yeah. I mean, it would be about the same price as the new dress, right?
No. Well, I got an incredible deal on mine, so I don't know if I'll be able to replicate that, but I don't know how much a fresh one would be.
It reminded me of the one Mario Odyssey stream where chat, like, took time and effort
They did,
to find out how
fucking
much
interrogated me for how much I spent on it. And then when I said it, they're like, wait, what? That's nothing.
I don't think Ungravitify holds up.
No.
I don't know if you're listening to it.
The instrumental's a little bit okay.
Yeah, like the instrumental of any of these songs.
Good point. Good
fine.
point. Ooh, I forgot to color that bit in. There's a bit here I forgot.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Where the hell
You actually-
did the recent swatch just go? What? Why does that happen? I gotta go re-find it now. I like overwrote it somehow. Okay, hold up. If I go... Yeah, look, it's not... Whenever you pick a new color... There we go. Yeah, it's supposed to like be pushed back, but it's not anymore. Okay, let me turn this off so I can get it back. White's off. There it is. So if I click this, there we go. So that's there for real now. Cool. What other music do we have here? Apparently there was a Crush 40 cover of that same track.
Oh yeah, that was back when Crush 40 was like, yeah, we're not going to do any of the music, but you know.
Oh
we'll
my
cover some
god,
stuff."
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Speaking of embarrassing Sonic music, I'm gonna pause this for a second. So because Sonic Riders' Zero Gravity's story, although I think the original was the same way, had like a Hero Dark
Me too,
story.
Femi.
Each had its own credits theme. This one's called Catch Me If You Can. This is very of its time. I will now always associate Mario Odyssey's Bowser's Castle with that dress discussion.
I do too, honestly.
Really?
Yeah. It's a very vivid discussion in my head.
We were
Just
all
like
very
how-
supportive of your decision. I felt interrogated.
You were kind of interrogated, but they were supportive.
You were. I mean, there are streams like where I can just be like having face cam and a t-shirt and randos will come in and be like, oh, you look like a trap. And you know what? I don't
Does
get
that actually
that,
happen?
so I can only complain so much. Yes, it was during one of the Labo streams.
Oh, right. I forgot. I'd like to block that out.
No, I mean, to be fair, we don't really get randos during any stream ever, but I guess some
I
people
mean,
like
that was
to come
right after
along.
Labo came out, is why.
Yo, I was
but,
on the
like-
ground floor on that shit. I missed the boat on Ring Fit.
Yeah, you kind of. That would have been a fun stream.
I would have died of heat stroke if I tried to keep the bit up.
You know, that's your April Fool's joke now, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I just have to be careful with the strenuous exercise that I associate it with.
Yeah, no, I mean specifically Ring Fit in the dress.
Also, everything that I just did here was a mistake.
Why?
I need to break it down, like, to more specific zones of line art, because there's different, like, layers here.
Okay. Because I'm kind of just watching it you go, because I actually really like how you're shading this, but...
Yeah, it feels like a gelatinous liquid. I want to slurp it up. Just
Yeah.
praising Griffin.
It did sound like you spent
I
like
can't
1K
fucking
on the
stand
dress.
this music. This is great.
Yeah.
This is like the Diddy Drop rap, but with more attitude.
This is just, It reminds me of something from Sonic 06.
You know what? I think Sonic 06 was better than this.
I mean, yeah. Because
Even the Akon Sonic Fucks song.
Can you put that on
God,
there?
Sonic fucks everybody, huh? And also no, because they'll get a copyright strike. I can't even play Megalovania from Undertale without getting a copyright
You
strike from
can't
somebody
play
who stole it from
Megalovania
a
without
fucking
getting a
remix.
copyright strike?
No, like, Toby doesn't care. Toby lets people do it. But, like, randos will come along and be like, oh, this video is actually owned by, Rando Remixes. Don't insult the Diddy Drop rap like that. You know what? That's true. That's true. That was undeserved. Uncalled for. I need to apologize. I need to make a YouTube apology. Hey, guys.
Griffin here.
See, there we go. That's better. This is driving me insane. Yeah, it's because YouTube is fucking stupid. Correct! I don't know. The YouTube stuff, they every time I get close to meeting the partner requirements, they, like, raise the bar again, so I'm once again much further away from that. So either way, I don't make money on it, but it's just weird to get, like, emails that's like, oh, you infringed this, we're putting ads in your videos now. when like I didn't.
Didn't the Kappa thing happen recently? Like it actually went
It
through?
did. People are still angry about it. I still don't get it. You know what we didn't listen to from Sonic Unleashed?
What?
The actual Endless Possibility.
Oh my god. That one.
Ska,
That-
ska, ska, ska!
I don't know how I feel about Endless Possibilities.
I can fuck with this. It's like
It's...
not as good as Crush 40, but it's not like laughably bad either.
I don't think you've listened to the full thing then. Or at least
It's okay.
I don't think
I like the energy to it.
I'll
It feels right.
I'll let you get to the werehog part.
The Werehog part. Kappa Gangnam Style. Fuck! Don't worry, it's gonna keep rising. Gamers rise up.
How will I know when I get there? You know?
This feels like the sort of song that if I read the comments, it would be another one of those situations.
Actually, hold
This
on.
song makes me think of my dead dog because Chip. Honestly, it doesn't even have to be like that related. People will just post fucking Satoru Iwata memorials in like the comments of Sonic games.
So... hold on. I'm fact-checking this before I mention something.
Fact checking what?
So... I don't know if you're familiar with the artist that's singing this.
It says from Bowling for Soup.
It's Bowling for Soup.
Okay.
Do you know what else they've done?
What else have they done?
The Phineas and Ferb intro.
I 100% believe that. That sounds correct.
Yeah, no, they're the same people. I'm gonna...
People commenting on the
See.
Phineas and Ferb theme song be like, I showed this to my dead grandpa. Just to the chorus.
God.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to make like a new layer for these like weird wavy horns at the top because this is like bizarre. Put Chip down like the dog he is. No.
Fun fact, that same Bowling for Soup people also...
Oh my god, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
This is the fuck you Mrs. Jenkinson section.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember this part.
I like the percussion. I like this solo. This is okay. This is Sonic enough.
But yeah, no, when it goes back to like the guitar solo, it's fine again, but it's just that one really out of place bit.
Okay. You know what? No, I think we need to... There should be more angry ska in the world, you know? Oh, I get it, because It's Always Been Inside of Me refers to Sonic and Chip. That's the theme.
The theme is that he's inside you.
I see, now I see it! Now I get it!
Oh my god.
Okay, I feel like, again, I over-exaggerated the glow, but it's fine. Oh, I have to do the arm still. And you know what? I think I'm just gonna go all out with the boob. I'm gonna make them really squishy looking. I'm gonna release... No, I have to release this clipping mask. And then merge these, and then reclip it.
This should be pretty easy to animate. Oh yeah, no, I was gonna say next, they actually did the Jimmy Neutron theme as well.
What? This is
Yeah.
amazing. Alright, what are we getting next?
From a super bad
What are your thoughts on
boy.
Reach for the Stars? I never liked that one very much.
You
You know
do?
what? I'm just gonna go to some Sonic Adventure stuff because that's stuff that I like genuinely like. I think I'm done like listening to embarrassing music ironically.
Yeah, just go to good music.
Let me get like some Mission Street up in here. I've always liked Tails' music.
I think Reach for the Stars is okay.
Never vibed with me.
It's like...
Maybe it's because I made a flip note that had that music in it one time and my cousin made fun of me for it. Very viciously. And I think he was like 7.
So... You're just upset.
Yeah, I'm still bitter about that, really. That's all it is.
Although they look pretty far, you know? Reach for the Stars. I don't know. I like the instruments too, but I think the singing's kind of
Liking anything related to Sonic truly is a curse, because, like... Not to say it's like what being gay is, but it's like what being gay is. Sonic fans rise up. No, but really, because everybody makes fun of you for it, and you don't even want to be a Sonic fan, but you just are.
Oh my god! LGBTQS. God. Finally, I know what it's like to be gay.
I think I'm gonna get rid of this softer shading. I think that's really a mistake.
Being a Sonic fan is a choice.
Yeah, I remember back in Catholic school where they educated us about Sonic. You choose to suffer.
Sonic fans have no rights. Sonic fans are not protected under the Constitution.
Make that bigger. Damn it later.
God, Jun Sonoe, baby. Oh, I still gotta do these pink highlights, but we're generally almost there. I'm not sure if I want to do this icky, gaseous goop, but I might. Crash Bandicoot is the closet for Sonic fans. Shut up. Shut up. Stop it.
I mean... I don't know.
This is just coming from me not liking Crash Bandicoot very much, so I'm insulted by that comparison, but...
Why not?
I don't know, I just don't...
Crash?
They don't make me feel anything. I don't know. I think
like,
that
honestly,
the personality
I've never played them,
that,
but I don't
that
really
exudes
like them.
is not for me.
They're fine platformers, kind of thing. Like, I don't think people are wrong for liking it.
Crash Bandicoot fans are Mormons.
I can't argue that, and I hate it.
You know, actually, this is a true story. I had a classmate who was like, you know, a devout Jehovah's Witness, which I get the feeling was not his choice. But he told me this story once where, like, his parents asked him what he was doing, and he told them reading a book. But actually, he was playing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga on his Game Boy, and he got grounded for a month because he lied about that. Like, not even homework, just like reading a book because he thought that that was like a more virtuous thing to be doing.
Okay.
Like, not even like reading scripture, just a book. And yes, this is the same person who did the magic show. This was a very embarrassing person.
Same. Let's see. There we go.
Fellas, I see it now. It's always been within my reach. How much time we got left tonight? Oh yeah, we're actually coming up on the end right now. We got like another 10 minutes.
Okay.
You can always go over if you want.
That's up to you.
I'm trying to think of like something quick that I could do. I mean, the thing with the arm grabbing Sonic, like none of that is done, but it would also be really easy to line because it's not very many shapes. But Griffin, lying is a sin. They were saving their soul from eternal damnation. You're right.
I have a lot of unnecessary layers and it's starting to get really unorganized.
Oh, you're telling me?
Yeah, you used to have folders. I wasn't smart enough to do that.
It's never too late to make folders. There's the verdict, folks. So all I have to do is get grounded and yeah, Jesus got grounded for our sins. You never read that part?
Yeah, for 3 days.
Fuck. God told him to go to his room.
And then he can come out and have dinner. Last Supper.
Fuck.
It's a very mishmash of different things, but...
Wait, so if being Sonic is like being gay... I meant being a Sonic fan, but no, Sonic's gay. Yeah, guys, remember that one time when Sonic held the pride flag? Fuck.
That was good.
Yeah. But if being a Sonic fan is what it's like to be gay, then what does that make Christians? Eggman fans?
No.
I don't know, I do find the idea of a religious Eggman very funny.
It's, I don't know if you, know
guess Mario
about the,
fans.
90s console war, but yeah.
Mario's going to pray for you!
It really is just... Mario Odyssey is the greatest achievement from the Vatican.
Fuck.
Really do be like that, huh?
Who threw the first brick at Spring Yard Zone?
Oh my god. Christians are Rystar fans.
Yo, now that the arms are done, I'm loving how this looks. Might do like a little more in the left arm, but like, I'm surprised how this came out.
And outside.
Then you turn on the background. Oh, I'm so happy! This is really coming together.
I would say mine is too.
That's good to hear. Now I'm imagining Rugrats telling the story of Jesus Christ and how he gets crucified by baby toys, and then his dad comes and takes him for a 3-day timeout so he can't play with them.
Did that actually happen?
We really are all just Jesus's toys. Yeah, because then Jesus says, "You had your chance, now it's my turn." Christians are Undertale fans because of the Pope.
But Undertale's gay. Can't.
Right, I
have
want to do
gay
the arm.
either.
That's what I want to do. So now I'm going to make a group called Werehog B. Which, fun fact, is based on the fictional creature of the werewolf. Bet you didn't know that. I keep overriding that color and I don't know why that happens.
There we go. I think I'm pretty near where I want to be for at least tonight.
Okay. I might like add like maybe an extra 20 to 30 minutes, but I was okay.
Hey, if you want, I can work on it more. It's just I'm done with what I'm going to show.
Okay. That didn't happen, but they would tell weird kid versions of stories, so I can imagine it.
You see, Femi, I remember them doing that, so I was like, I could totally believe it.
There it is. This is my next goal.
also nuts because
I might like make some smear frames of this where like I exaggerate the expression even further.
Oh my god.
Well, why not, right?
I remember when you said you weren't going to do hand animation.
Well, like frame by frame shit for like the slow-mo, and this arm is gonna like snap forwards to grab him. There's not gonna be like in-betweens on that. But like, you know how when you squeeze some toys, like the eyes bulge out, you know? It's gonna be like that. If I could add like a squeaky toy noise to this, I would.
I mean, you can.
For the BRB though, on loop though, I don't think that would be very good. Also, I think I forgot the tail. I'm gonna have to go back and reshade that.
Does OBS use video files or GIF files?
Both. It can work with either.
It's possible. You had the technology.
Like for the Breath of the Wild one, for example, if like it has a lot of frames, then I'll use a video, but otherwise it's a GIF. I can work with either.
See, I'll probably... I don't know, because I prefer videos just because it's a little less loss of quality than GIF.
GIFs can get very
crusty,
angry very quickly. Especially for this sort of thing, like you show me a little bit of that background you were working on, and like that's pretty detailed already. So the colors getting crunched on that alone.
Yeah. Which I hope I've changed the background like completely, but it's still the same like look.
Okay.
But
I think I'm gonna have to like restart Photoshop after this because this is not coming out properly. The recent colors. Okay, so Werehog B. I'm gonna turn this off temporarily as well. I guess I don't need to. Yes, I do, because I need the base of the arm. And then I'll add a line art layer, and we're good to go. Although maybe in advance I'll name this C if I'm adding like an even squeezed version. Oh, there's already a line art layer in here.
actually, if I'm done with what I'm going to send in already, I'm just going to post it into the art channel now.
Oh, okay. I saw some other people posting there earlier, so I'm looking forward to whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. It's, not too much, because you can still see the
Snoodoodle's persona?
Yeah. It's really good, I'm sorry.
No, you're right, it's good. It's really pretty. I just don't like that it's pretty. Especially when it's contrasted with the very ugly-looking version of human me. Those are my two choices, take it or leave it.
I don't know. I just enjoy the Koopa there as well.
The Koopa's really good, yeah.
Just crop the Koopa out, and there you go.
What I never commented on earlier is why Snoodoodle is looking at me in the background in that way. Why are they hiding, like, behind my bed? Are they just proud of having corrupted me? I don't know.
Yes. I assume that's what it was, at least. You'd have to ask them yourself.
Yeah, Snoodoodle usually goes ham on Galaxy Gallery. I'm surprised not to see him here.
Yeah. I mean, also, they were talking about, like, sleeping habits, I think, throughout the stream.
Well, so. I'm also surprised to not see Kaijumafu. Not Kaijumafu. Kaijumafu's here, I'm sorry. Sir Kaboon! I still miss that guy.
Yeah, I miss Sir Kaboon, too.
Not that, like, you guys are, like, worse than him or anything, but, like... Just like I remember us being here, just like during the actual Unleashed, and they would tell crazy ass like Sonic stories. Like that was a real value. I'm gonna miss that.
Yeah, I wish I had more Sonic-based stories, because I don't have that.
See, I definitely have a lot of them, but they're just like repressed. So over the course of many years, they'll kind of just slip out.
Maybe I have that too, and that's very scary. I don't even like Sonic. What's a Sonic? Some kind of restaurant?
I don't know, I think it's an accessory for the Wii.
Oh my god. I miss the Wii.
It's, what, 15 years old now? I miss the Wii being new, to be more accurate, I suppose.
Griffin, don't do that to me. You scared me.
Well, I scare me too. I don't like getting old either. Even though I still look like a fucking teenage girl.
And that's only according to, one person who showed up during Labo.
No, I get that in public a lot. Like, when I was at Pure Later returning my Joy-Con the other day, the woman there, like, refused to refer to me as a he. Like, the person who I was, the person who I was talking to at first was, like, coming off of his shift, so I was only talking to that one, the first guy for a little bit, and then this lady came in afterwards to replace him, and a third coworker came along to, like, ask her for help, and she was just like, oh no, I just need to help her ship this first, and then I'll be right with you. And I was like, oh, he... And then she's like, oh no, that other person's on break. And I'm like, no, I mean, like, I'm a he. And they just, like, I don't know if this was, like, a language thing, but, like, I kept trying to correct them, and they just, like, would not have it, doing, like, matrix dodges around me trying to correct them.
You know what's really funny?
That happens every time I go out in public?
I have a similar story.
Okay.
Of where I was at the post office trying to send something out, and the guy working there kept, like, referring to me as she.
Huh.
That the difference between you and me is I have facial hair.
Huh.
But yeah, no, I got misgendered.
See, but you get it, like, relentlessly. I get called a she when I go to vote.
Yeah, and, like, I don't get it all the time. That was just, like, that one specific instance that also happened to line up where... And he doubled down on it, too. He would not. Like, he did it multiple times.
See, I feel like I get that sometimes, where, like, they think you're trans and then they're trying to be, like, big-brained and polite by telling you what they think are the correct quote-unquote pronouns. But then they just dig themselves in deeper.
Yeah, they're like the brain fries.
I feel like I definitely make a lot of people's brains fry.
What a society. We live in one.
Fun fact, Werehog's ears are actually curved upwards like this on purpose because it's like the devil. Because it's based on the popular mythical creature, the werewolf.
You're talking about how the werehog's ears make horns. And, I'm trying to remember how I drew him on Werehog at.
I did have that one guy I knew in middle school that had a huge crush on Tikal and read aloud his entries about her that he wrote in his English class.
Oh my god, I
notebook.
feel like you've mentioned that.
Yeah, also, Mission Street has been going for 18 minutes, so I might move on to another thing from Adventure 2. How about, not Radical Highway,
I just put on Sonic Happy Music compilation.
Happy Music compilation. I'm gonna go with, I want something from Adventure 2. Which version of It Doesn't Matter do you guys like more? Because I'm more of an adventure, actually, I don't know. I used to like 2's better, but 1's has grown on me.
Adventure 1.
Years.
I feel like Adventure 1's catchier. Like, I can actually, like, hear it in my head.
Hey, did you know that Sky Rail's theme is called Mr. Unsmiley?
Excuse what?
It's called Mr. Unsmiley.
I didn't know that.
I'm just gonna go with Metal Harbor.
Because, like, Adventure 1 is like... And, like, I can't even, like, recall Adventure 2's version of It Doesn't Matter.
I don't know, I just like the speed and energy that it has.
But yeah, no,
and
yeah,
like the bit where there's like a whistle and then there's a drum kick and then it just launches into it. I don't know, I'm sure that's just because like that's the one I grew up with and then I played Adventure 1 like afterwards.
mean, how much farther out did you play Adventure 1?
Not even that long. Maybe
Yeah.
like 3rd grade.
Because, like, I played the original Adventure on the Dreamcast and then Adventure 2 on the GameCube, so probably around, like, the same amount of time. But, like...
The bizarre part is that, like, I fucking, like... There was a Dreamcast I found in, like, our thrift store in 5th grade, and I bought it, and I still have it. I'm, like, making direct eye contact with it. But it doesn't have the VMU. And I also, like, didn't get any games for it, so I just have it there.
You just have a Dreamcast.
Yeah.
Sad you've already streamed both Adventure games, so now you have it for no reason. It's not like you can stream Sonic Adventure 3. Shit, what other games did the Dreamcast... Oh my god.
Crazy Taxi, Jet Set Radio, Choo Choo Rocket.
You forgot Sonic Shuffle.
I wouldn't stream that.
You should stream that.
I'm not streaming Sonic Shuffle hits.
You stream Mario Party.
Mario Party.
Yeah, because I like Mario Party. Although I sure did try to complete Super Mario Party on stream, huh? Yeah, you said Baba Is You is the only series that I haven't finished.
That doesn't count.
I didn't get all the magic party gems.
Yeah, that's not a single player game.
It is to me.
Oh, that's a mistake. God, I don't know why you bothered with that game for more than like 2 streams.
I don't know. I wanted to see all the mini. I wanted the meat game.
Like, it's a fine game. It's a step in the right direction for Mario Party, but
Yeah, and then they stopped updating it.
I don't know why people thought automatically that it would get DLC.
Because every single other game has, even Pokemon now.
All right, except
It's
for
just the precedent.
they would have mentioned
I'm like,
it before the game
I'm not
came
like
out.
angry about it. I don't demand it, but I think if that's the current product and they have no plans to support it with updates, then $80 is not worth it.
I mean, you know, it's a little late by now.
Yeah, they'll probably do like,
old.
dare I say, an Ultra Sword, Ultra Shield situation where they just make a Super Mario.
Oh yeah, no,
Party
they'll
2.
make Super Mario Party 2. Of course they will.
I
might
don't
buy
know.
that
I just
one.
think that those have the potential to also be like evergreen titles, but they don't treat it that way. I don't know if they have the sales data to back that kind of behavior up, or if it's just like ND Cube being ND Cube, but I don't know.
If I remember right, it sold really well
That's
because
just
it was
me as an
returned to
outsider.
form. But I know that sold really well. Mario Tennis sold decently well.
God, wasn't there a deal for a little bit where like Switch Online members got that shit for free and I just forgot to do it?
I don't remember.
There is some promotion regarding Mario Tennis with Switch Online members.
I thought it was just like you could play like the demo.
I think they gave you a timed free demo of it. Like, you could play the whole thing, but you only had it for like a small period. And because the game is so short, you could have played the whole thing and then let them take it back.
Yeah, I think that's what they did. That sounds familiar.
Alright, this is
Why
already
are
driving
they
me
so
crazy
weird with
because
that
I
game?
listen to a lot of this music already on my own time, so I'm already gonna switch. Yo, Prison Lane, baby! This is like a 3-minute version. Okay, well, the liner for this is done.
Sonic before. Sad you can't stream this game.
Which one?
Sonic before the sequel.
Oh, yeah! I remember that one. You sending me its music, rather.
I mean, yeah.
And your Let's Play of it.
Did I send you that?
You did, yes.
I'm upset I sent you that.
Why?
Because it's bad. It's also like 7 years old and silent.
Well, hey, if I'm not doing one, somebody's got to.
I mean, I mentioned it kind of earlier, but I could always stream it.
Fuck, these are some... This is what I'm talking about with liking Tails' music more than the other campaigns. Jun Sonoe is... Oh, I'm jumping right back into these Unleashed moments where I'm just remembering how good these tracks are.
Yeah. All the Tails music's actually just good. Which is wild considering they added him last minute.
Yeah.
Which still weirds me out.
Why does it weird you out?
Why would they add Tails last minute?
Because people wanted him, just like people wanted them to give Shadow a gun. Sonic Team has no conviction. If the fans will ask them to do... The crazier the fan requests are, the more they listen. And the more reasonable, the less they listen.
But, like... Why wouldn't that be in the plan from the start? Like, why would they disclude Tails?
I think because... I don't know. Sometimes it's like a Fire Emblem Fate situation, where it's like there's an incongruence and then they go back and to add congruence.
I just think it's funny you compared it to Fate.
Well, kind of. Because originally, like, the two families in those games, right? I'm gonna try to explain this to outsiders as best as I can. There's the two families that you choose with the two versions of the game, right? And each family member kind of has their own parallel on the other family's side. But it used to not always be like that. The way it was originally written is that the characters were just characters, but then it's like, oh, but there is no character who's the obvious parallel to this character on this family. So they went back and made, like, them all clones of each other.
That's so dumb.
I mean, that
Like, why would
character
they
ended
ever?
up being Hanoka to match Camilla, and I like her better than Camilla, so I don't know if I can say that, but...
Yeah, because they looked at Camilla and were like...
Big
really
boob,
horny on
opposite,
her.
small boob!
Yeah, we gotta do unhorny.
That's like
for the
literally
other
her
one.
character trait, too. When those two characters interact, like, Camilla makes fun of her for having small boobs or some shit.
I mean,
What
that's
is
just
this?
anime.
This is the Q key. Don't do that.
It's just anime in general, you know, you gotta make fun. God.
Yep.
You know what's funny to me is, I don't know if it's just been like a theme I've been reading lately or stuff, but like, anime's like the progressive side of Japan. Isn't that funny to think about?
No, that's not funny at all. I gotta keep pausing to, like, scroll for, like, Sonic music here. I've never been a big crazy gadget head. How about you?
The level or the song?
Oh my god, Knuckles raps. Sonic Adventure 2 Knuckles raps.
'Cause both
Fucking
are
idiot,
awful.
of course. Wild Canyon, Aquatic Mine, Pumpkin Hill. I'm opening all of these in new tabs. Where's Death Chamber?
Can't forget Death Chamber.
I need to find the one where Sonic swears.
That's Shadow the Hedgehog.
No, where he says, "Ya damn right, Knuckles."
This is Knuckles, and I'm back. I've been away for a while.
He's been waiting for a while. So have I. Well, I've been trying to find music to play. Okay, we're almost done here.
The Master Emerald here. I'm gonna get those fools.
You wouldn't say that's true, Femi?
My emeralds.
What is Femi saying is not true? I'm not looking at the moment.
I'm assuming the anime is the progressive side.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming you're trying to say relatively, but I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, rules. She's sexy and smooth. A double cross by thief. That's out for my jewels.
I would say
I feel like
anything I say is honestly probably from a very short perspective because I don't read into anime
And you know what? You
LGBT,
shouldn't,
like,
because there's a lot
progressive.
of, like, people who, like, watch anime and then decide that they're experts on Japan. Gay people are a Western concept, and SJWs are forcing Japan to reckon with the gay rights. It's not fair. I see that take a lot. So that's fun.
Is there really a take that's gay is a Western concept?
Yeah, because there's a lot of homophobia in anime, so when people criticize it, weebs interpret it as, like, just SJWs oppressing them.
You know there's gay people in Japan, right?
Well, yeah, as the copy pasta from the first tree says,
Actually, gay came from Japan, and the proper term is yaoi. Get it right.
Actually, that's fair, Femi.
That's what I'm representing.
Anyways, this is really great.
Like a menace. Wild cannon fun. I gotta chase a battle.
I'm happy with how this came out, too.
A double cross
Let me get rid of this other arm here.
Because
I'm feeling hurt and mistaken.
honestly, I don't know that much about Japanese culture, but I always got the impression that the media kind of tended to skew more a little towards progressive ideas than the actual, like, culture did in some ways.
Me when I fucking get you.
Because, like, but literally, though. But, because, like, even, like, the memes, like, the Shinzo Abe birth rate meme, I always just got the impression that, you know, in the end, it slightly leans towards the progressive range, but that's also from a very limited perspective
I
that I've
think
seen.
it all comes
so-
off as backwards and conservative, but that's just me as a gay person who's constantly misrepresented
I mean-
and mocked in this media.
I mean, yeah, of course. But like, I always got the like perspective that it's even more prevalent in the actual culture than just a quote-unquote joke.
Well, yeah, I mean, everybody who makes media, like, to some degree is informed by, you know, their culture and their background, and I guess that's no different. Anyways, as much as I'd love to argue about anime with chat, I'm kind of done for the night. So, thanks for watching. We do have art to look at for tonight. I'm gonna switch to Aquatic Mind now.
Oh, good choice.
It's nice to not have the bad audio mixing on the drip drop noises in the background on this. But yeah, thanks for sticking around. We are gonna look at art in a little bit, but first, if you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at The Full Galaxy, where all the VODs are, plus highlights and more. I do both art and games if you're here for the first time. You can also subscribe to me here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed what you saw. I mean, yeah. So should I do a second stream of this where I animate this or not? What do you guys think? I think I'll probably just keep working on this on my own time afterwards. And then you
Yeah,
guys will see
I'd
the
say
finished
probably on
version.
your own time better,
Yeah.
just so you can do it whenever. Because I think putting the animation process into this is going to take a little bit more of an undertaking
Yeah, okay.
than just a stream.
Okay. You can also find me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord. There is a Discord server with all sorts of channels for you guys check out, both on and off stream, including the art channel, where viewers have submitted all kinds of things. Ooh, for example, this, which is by Robin. Have you still not gotten your pen charger back? I'm very sorry to hear that.
Oh my god.
This is their kitty. See, some embrace the fursona. I refuse to.
I respect it.
Oh, thank you for
Robin's art's
spoiling
always
these.
good.
I closed my eyes at first.
Yeah.
Yo! That looks crazy good! I see what you were going for now. Oh, it's got the little... Hold on. Okay, I gotta bring this up. I gotta show this on screen. And you're animating this?
It's the way I'm gonna animate it is just it's gonna be a little simple. Like they're just gonna kind of float in place, but then there's
Nice
gonna be
water
some
in this
bubbles
game.
going around.
This is so good! Oh my god, this is amazing! It's...
I put
Soggy
so much
banana.
effort into that banana. It's not even
Yeah,
funny.
I'm seeing like how you did like the line breaks, like the differences in the line thickness to show like the geometry of it.
It's also textured if you can't tell.
Oh my, yeah, look at you go.
And then I put a comparison to like the last time I drew a banana for Galaxy Gallery and then this time.
Okay, let me get the second one. Oh, this is good, this is good. Let me show this.
I
Yo,
thought
the
if
glow
all
up,
things
though.
to come full circle, it'd be a banana.
Ooh, banana. This makes me want to play a Donkey Kong game. I should do that.
You're already
This is coming
playing
along
one.
amazingly so far. I can't wait to see how it comes out. Nice water in this BRB. Legit, that effect blows me away.
I mean, it's the shafts you gave me really helped, honestly.
I don't know. I think it just looks very shimmery to me. Like a computer made this, like I'm looking at real 3D water.
Real 3D
Real
water.
3D water. Anyways, That's Banana, and that's my BRB. So this was a very productive night, it seems, and I suppose both it and I will have our finished versions for another time. But until then, I'll see you guys next time, and you folks have a good night.
Good night.
I'm tired. Thank you so much for playing my game.